Good morning. My clock shows about 5 minutes until we're ready to start. 5 minutes. It is Minnesota Day in the arena, and it looks like they have it set and ready for us. So it's going to be a beautiful day. We've got about 5 minutes. Please have the judges getting ready to get in place, and we'll be ready to go in about 5 minutes. We need our on-deck caller, please. And it looks like we have lane 2 and the in lane 1 and 2 covered. We're actually just a minute away, but we'll need some office help and some in-line judges, please. Lane judges. We need our on-deck caller to be ready for pole bending man.
Good morning, everybody. We're going to get started with our 61st annual NSCA O-Mok-See. Our reigning royalty are going to be bringing in the flags here in just a moment.
One time I went over there, it wasn't really his fault. Some little girl had to and I was like, I think they were getting sick of running away. And he was like,
Okay, coming in with our American flag, we have our reigning 2025-2026 Queen, Honora Tetrault. And with the NSCA flag, we have our reigning 2025-2026 Senior Princess Addison Berglund. Now please rise and remove cover for the national anthem. Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous path, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming.
Dear Lord, we pause, mindful of the many blessings you have laid along our path. We don't ask for special favors, nor do we ask that the blessings granted our opponents be diminished. Instead, we thank you for allowing us to experience friendship in one of its truest forms, to be able to gather with friends and loved ones, to pay tribute to the great sport of O-Mok-See. We ask that you guide us up the greatest lane of all, and that you, as our final judge, will allow us to ride once more, where the sun never sets, and where happiness rides beside us and never behind. For this, dear Lord, we thank you. Amen. Let's O-Mok-See. Let's give these girls a hand. This is the most beautiful sight, our American flag. We are so blessed to live in a country where we can all come together and do this great sport, and always know that we have those supporting us in the military, their families. We thank them for all of their service as well. It looks like we don't have an on-deck color, is that correct?
You're
We
good.
need an on-deck caller, and in lane 4, it's an all-states lane. So in lane 4, we don't have a schedule of folks to work the lane judge stand. So if you're available and we need someone to work that stand, if we could please have someone volunteer. And lane judges, please sign your books. Sign your books, please, as you do that. So if we could get a lane 4 judge, and if we could please have a on-deck caller, we'd appreciate it.
I also have a lot of items over here that have
I believe we have a volunteer going to the on deck, and we'll be starting with pole bending men. When I do see all of our judges in place. This is Minnesota Day, but I'm sure that they would appreciate help, especially in this event. We have a great group from Minnesota, but they all ride, I think. So if you can come help anytime you can, it would certainly be appreciated. All right, lane judges and so forth, I'll read the rules. If you've got any questions, each contestant shall have a line of 6 poles, 5 feet apart and 1 to 1.5 inches in diameter. Bases to be a maximum of 15 inches in diameter. Total weight of pole and bases not to exceed 16 pounds. All poles and bases to be uniform. Poles to be set 21 feet apart, centered in lane, with a distance of 60 feet from the start-finish line to the first pole. Last pole to be centered on the turning line. At signal, contestants race to last pole first, makes a left or right turn, weaving through the poles and back again. Then race back across the finish line. Disqualifications in this event. Disqualifications for steadying pole with the hand, or of course knocking the pole over.
Did it change again?
By 1 degree.
But it's supposed to get 800. What are you up for today? Better enough. Better enough.
All right, for the pole bending men, the record holder. This was set in 1976. Many of you were not even born then, but I had the honor of seeing that record set by Durwood Bailey from Kansas. A wonderful man, fast horses. He passed away several years ago, but he would have been out here with you, cheering you on and helping you in every way. All right, it looks like our timers are ready. We do have some scratches and a couple of changes, so if you'll bear with me. And it looks like our timers are ready. All right, we're ready for our first heat. Colton Grill, Walker Nygren, Sanan Eggers, and Jonathan Robinson. Montana, and Kansas. Ready to come on in. Colton in 1, Walker in 2, Sinan in 3, Jonathan in 4, Jackson Lep, Mark Riley, Brian Aspig, and Dakota Schreivogel. Please be at the gate. All right, Colton is in 1, Walker in 2, Sinan in 3, and Jonathan in 4. You have a ready light. Next heat, please be at the gate. Jackson Lep, Mark Riley, Brian Aspig, and Dakota Schreivogel. Then Brendan Brewer, Garrett Schmidt, Darren Perriman, and Tyler Jarvis. On deck, call. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, oh my goodness, we've got a red flag in every lane. Doggone it. Okay, we have a DQ in lane 1, 22,454. In lane 2, a DQ of a 50,067. Lane 3, a DQ of a 41,982. And in lane 4, a DQ of a 39,860.
Hey, love the thing. I'm out there. Yours the first one. That way a little bit. Whoa. Take a while. Down poles and everything. And that was all the system.
Great job, arena help. We can't see who is the arena director in there, so if you could just give us a little holler on the mic when you're ready. Thank you. Jackson, excuse me, come on in lane 1. Mark Riley, lane 2. Brian Aspig in lane 3. Dakota Schreivogel in lane 4. We've got Idaho, Kansas, Montana, and Kansas. Brendan Brewer, Garrett Schmidt, Darren Harriman, and Tyler Jarvis to the gate, please. We have Jackson Lep from Idaho in 1. Mark Riley from Kansas in 2. Brian Aspig from Montana in 3. Dakota Schreivogel from Kansas in 4.
Go, Jackson.
You have a ready light. Brendan, Garrett, Darren, and Tyler to the gate, please. Brian Kuntz, Peter Andrews, Cameron Core, and Jeremy Williams, please be ready. Pole bending, senior women, you need to be getting it on your mind. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 1 and 2. Thank you, lane 1 and 2. Lane 1 is a DQ with a 29,068. Lane 2 is a DQ with a 15.075. That's kind of a no time. He didn't really win that. All right. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 27.996. And in lane 4, a good time of a 32.836. Once again, we thank you, Minnesota, for the arena help today, and anyone else that wants to jump in and help, it's greatly appreciated.
I am going right all day today.
It looks like we're ready to go unless I hear something different. We can go ahead and bring on in Brendan Brewer in lane 1, Garrett Schmidt in lane 2, Darren Harriman in lane 3, and Tyler Jarvis in lane 4. We've got Montana, Kansas, and Montana. Brendan Brewer in lane 1, Garrett Schmidt in lane 2, Darren Harriman in lane 3, and Tyler Jarvis in lane 4. You have a ready light. Next heat, Brian Kuntz, Peter Andrews, Cameron Cord, Jeremy Williams. Please be up at the gate. Followed by Jake Roast, Jarrett Riedel, Curtis Jarvis, and Weston Teal.
Hands down, Brandon. Garrett, get him out. There you go. Get him forward.
Lose some momentum. Keep moving.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see flags in 3 and 4. Thank you. Lane 3 and 4. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 28.628. Lane 2 is a good time of a 27.812. Lane 3 is a DQ with a 30.642. And lane 4 is a DQ with a 27.037. We're not ready for you yet.
Yeah, that'll work.
You want to yell at people that tell them what to do.
All right, we are ready for heat number 4. Brian Kuntz in lane 1, Peter Andrews in lane 2, Cameron Core in lane 3, Jeremy Williams in lane 4. Brian Kuntz from Kansas in 1, Peter Andrews from Idaho in 2, Cameron Core from Kansas in 3, and Jeremy Williams from Montana in 4. To the gate, please, Jake Roast, Jarrett Riedel, Curtis Jarvis, and Weston Teal. You have a ready light.
All the way back.
Jake, Jarrett, Kurt, and Weston. Curtis and Weston, please be at the gate. Our final heat will be a rearrange. Benton Raby, Justin Smith, Brenton Cook, and Ethan Rundle. You may exit the arena, gentlemen. Lane judges. Arena help, give them a hand. We have a clean heat. Oh, darn, I didn't see that one. I'm sorry. Lane 4 is a DQ. Thank you. All right, lane 1 is a good time of a 30.765. Lane 2 is a good time of a 29.650. Lane 3 is a good time of a 27.629. And lane 4 is a DQ with a 27.615. And it looks like our arena is ready to go. We have Jake Roast in lane 1, Jarrett Riedel in lane 2, Curtis Jarvis in lane 3, Weston Teal in lane 4. We've got Jake Brost from Minnesota in 1, Jarrett Riedel from Kansas in 2, Curtis Jarvis from Montana in 3, and Weston Teal from Montana in 4. Next heat, Benton Raby, Justin Smith, Brenton Cook, and Ethan Rundle. You have a ready light.
Come on, Garrett. Garrett. Driver! Driver! Go! Stay in your lane! Good job!
You may exit the arena. Lane judges.
That's what I said to him.
I see a flag in lane 2. All right, thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 28.220. In lane 2, a DQ of a 28.053. In lane 3, a good time of a 29.153. And in lane 4, a good time of a 26.369. The next heat will be a little bit different from your program. Benton Raby will be in lane 1, Justin Smith will be in lane 2, Brenton Cook will be in lane 3, and Ethan Rundle in lane 4. So lane 2 judge, if you could please notice that. Travis is a scratch. Justin will be in that place. And we are ready. Let's go ahead and bring on in our final heat. This is our final heat, so you'll need to let me know about ranking before senior women. All right, Benton Raby from Kansas in 1. Justin Smith from Montana in 2. Brenton Cook from Kansas in 3. And Ethan Rundle from Kansas in 4. This is our final heat of men. Senior women, you should be up in the paddock area. I don't see very many down there. What a way to end the class. Great job. No flags. Great job. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 28.926. In lane 2, a good time of a 31.230. In lane 3, a good time of a 28.364. And in lane 4, a good time of a 32.946. Looks like we're going to run the four-wheelers. And I'm sure if we had some rakers, that would also help. Thank you, Minnesota, for doing a wonderful job in the arena already today.
Just kidding. Psych. Forgot the women were all standing there. It was funny because she's like said something about senior oh shit! That moment. Oh, I'm first up. Lane 1, keep 1.
We do have a couple of reminders. No horses in the electrical camping area. Also, everyone is doing a wonderful job of keeping track of their trash and picking it up. We appreciate that, and so do the grounds. I believe today there's a honey wagon coming around that when they see a little card on your camper, they will dump that for you at no charge. The grounds are taking care of that, but if you'd like to tip the driver, that would be great. Looks like we need a lane judge in the All States lane in lane 4, please. The last reminder is no smoking, please. No smoking, vaping, or any other recreational activity with a lighted object in the grandstands, please. No vaping or smoking in the grandstands, please. Looks like we have a volunteer going up in lane 4. Thank you. I'm not ready for you to come in yet, but Angie Berglund, Cindy Parsons, Peggy Huntington, and Donna Morris will be our first heat. All right, you will be shooting for a record set by Marcia Hill in 2015 from Idaho with a 22.705. Let me give you, while everybody's getting settled, the unofficial results. In 10th place, Peter Andrews from Idaho with a 29.650. 9th, Curtis Jarvis from Montana, 29.153. 8th, Benton Rady from Kansas, 28.976. 7th, Brendan Brewer from Montana, 28.628. 6th, Benton Cook from Kansas, 28.364. 5th, Jack Roast from Minnesota, 28.220. Brian Aspik is 3rd from Montana with a 27.996. And 4th. And 3rd is Garrett Schmidt from Kansas, 27.812. And our unofficial reserve champion, Cameron Core from Kansas with a 27.629. Unofficial champion from Montana is Weston Teal with a 26.369. And you know, his mother is the president of our organization, and she gave up her horse for her son to ride since his was hurt, so let's give her a hand too. All right, it looks like we are all in place. Ready for you, Angie Berglund from Minnesota in 1, Cindy Parsons from Kansas in 2, Peggy Huntington from Montana in 3, Donna Morris from Kansas in 4. To the gate, Tamara Anglin, Roberta Jarvis, Karen Boyd, and Shanna Guttery. I need Angie Berglund in 1, Cindy Parsons in 2, Peggy Huntington in 3, Donna Morris in 4. Minnesota, Kansas, Montana, and Kansas, shooting for a record of 22.705. You have a ready light. Next team, Tamara Anglin, Roberta Jarvis, Karen Boyd, and Shanna Guttery. Please be to the gate. Carol Melbrecht, Kara Smith, Lauren Bratton, and Teresa Kelly Brewer. Please be ready.
There you go, Ange.
lane 4 is a good time with a 48.102. And our arena is ready. Tamara Elliott, please come on in lane 1. Roberta Jarvis in lane 2. Karen Boyd in lane 3. And Shanna Guttery in lane 4. Tamara from Kansas in 1. Roberta from Kansas in 2. Karen from Montana in 3. And Shanna from Kansas in 4. Carol Melvin, Kara Smith, Lauren Bratton, and Teresa Kelly Brewer to the gate, please. You have a ready light. Carol Meldrick, Kara Smith, Lauren Bratton, and Teresa Kelly Brewer. Please be at the gate. Mandy McGowan, Gina Rito, Valerie Stowey, and Mary Jo Fisher. Please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see flags in 1 and 2. 1 and 2, thank you. Lane 1 is a DQ with a 31.727. Lane 2 is a DQ with a 43.860. Lane 3 is a good time of a 27.424. And lane 4 is a good time of a 32.799. Kara Smith, lane 2, Lauren Bratton in lane 3, and Teresa Kelly Brewer in lane 4. Mandy McGowan, Gina Rito, Valerie Stowey, and Mary Jo Fisher, please be ready, followed by Janice Hawes, Talianne Klitsky, Christy Lewis, and Melissa Locke. Are we ready? Arena Director? Looks like we're ready. Come on in. Carol Melgert from Minnesota in 1. Kara Smith from Washington in 2. Lauren Bratton from Minnesota in 3. And Teresa Kelly Brewer from Montana in 4. Carol in 1, Kyra in 2, Lauren in 3, Teresa in 4. Minnesota, Washington, Minnesota, and Montana. Carol Melbrick in 1, Kara Smith in 2, Lauren Bratton in 3, and Teresa Kelly Brewer in 4. You have a ready light. To the gate, Mandy McGowan, Gina Rito, Valerie Stowey, and Mary Jo Fisher. Janice Haas, Kellyanne Kitsky, Christy Lewis, and Melissa Lepp, please be ready. Darcy Alm, Deb Crow, and Leda Bingoon.
They thrive in the heat, turns out. Yeah, where they start talking and push the button in the middle, and you're like,
and you may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. Great job. In lane 1, a 35.269. In lane 2, a 26.869. In lane 3, 52.069. And lane 4, 34.276.
Oh no. Say I'm married now?
Well, I thought they said Mary Jo.
I thought it was Mary Jo. I said on deck was Mary Jo, and then they came in.
All right, looks like our arena's ready. Please come on in. Mandy McGowan in lane 1. Gina Riedel in lane 2. Valerie Stoey in lane 3. Mary Jo Fisher in lane 4. We've got Mandy from Montana in 1. Gina from Kansas in 2. Valerie from Kansas in 3. And Mary Jo in 4. You have a ready light. Janice Haas, Kellyanne Klitsky, Christy Lewis, and Melissa Lepp, please be at the gate. Darcy Ohm, Deb Crow, and Leda Bin Bin, please be ready.
There it is, nice.
Push, 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 push!
Sit.
Drive,
Push, push. Sit.
and go, go,
Go, go, go. Use the whip.
There you go.
Poor Ruby.
She's still throwing down the court.
Oh yeah, she's like, oh, don't worry.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 1 and 3, thank you. 1 and 3. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 29.560. In lane 2, a good time of a 29.311. In lane 3, a DQ with a 28.360. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 28.813.
Good job, Mary Jo.
Thank you, arena help. And it looks like we are ready. Hold on, I'm sorry.
You know, like she got a workout.
Like that. Warmed up. Like that.
All right, we are ready for heat number 5. Janice Haas from Minnesota in 1. Kellyanne Klitsky from Kansas in 2. Christy Lewis from Montana in 3. And Melissa Lepp from Idaho in 4. Janice in 1, Kellyanne in 2, Christy in 3, Melissa in 4. Minnesota, Kansas, Montana, and Idaho. A good mixed heat here. We have Janice Haas in 1, Kellyanne Klitsky in 2, Christy Lewis in 3, and Melissa Lepp in 4. You have a ready light. Darcy Ohm, Deb Crow, and Leda Bin Bin, please be at the gate, and then we will begin to rake. We will rake after heat number 6. One more heat, 20 rakers. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Is that a flag in 3? Lane 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. Lane 1, 2, and 3. Lane 1 is a DQ of a 58.883. Lane 2 is a DQ with a 30.797. Lane 3 is a DQ with a 42.515. And lane 4 is a good time of a 30.113. I'm not quite ready for our last heat before the rake, but it'll be Darcy Ohm in 1, Deb Crow in 2. We have a scratch in lane 3, no rider, and then Leda Bin Bin in lane 4. I see a clear arena. We're ready for Darcy Ohm from Montana in 1, Deb Crow from Minnesota in 2, no rider in 3, and Leda Bin Bin from Minnesota in 4. Then we will need rakers. Sue Hancock, Lori Gray, Tamara Griffey, and Leah Waltz. Please be ready. I need Darcy Alm from Montana in 1, Deb Crow from Minnesota in 2, and Leda Bingoon from Minnesota in 3. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. We are ready for the rakers. In lane 1, we have a 41.445. Lane 2, a 30.488. Lane 3, no rider. And lane 4, 35.323. All right, we're ready for the rakers, and then we'll have Sue Hancock, Lori Gray, Tamara Griffey, Leah Waltz to the gate trees, Rhonda Atkins, Megan Bland, Kelly Owen, and Brenda Curry. Please be ready. After the senior women, 8 to 11, 8 to 11. All right, when I have a thumbs up or a ready to go, somebody. All right, heat number 7. Sue Hancock, Lori Gray, Tamara Griffey, and Leah Waltz. Come right on in, please. Sue Hancock from Minnesota in 1, Lori Gray from Minnesota in 2, Tamara Griffey from Kansas in 3, and Leah Waltz from Minnesota in 4. Minnesota, Kansas and Minnesota. Sue in 1, Lori in 2, Tamara in 3, and Leah in 4. To the gate, Rhonda Atkins, Megan Bland, Kelly Owen, and Brenda Curry. You have a ready light. Rhonda Atkins, Megan Bland, Kelly Owen, Brenda Curry, please be at the gate, followed by Beth Renee, Bonnie Bindon, Steph Nelson, and Morgan Vanderbeek. Just a few more heats before 8 to 11. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 2. Thank you. In lane 1, we have a 34.636. Lane 2, we have a DQ of a 27.237. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 26.890. And in lane number 4, we have a good time of a 41.905. We're ready. Nope, I'm sorry, we're not quite ready, but to the gate, Rhonda Atkins, Megan Bland, Kelly Owen, and Brenda Curry. Please be ready. Beth Romaine, Bonnie Binboom, Steph Nelson, and Morgan Vanderbeek.
Let's go, Rhonda!
It looks like our arena's clear. Please come on in. Heat number 8, Rhonda Atkins from Minnesota in 1, Megan Bland from Kansas in 2, Kelly Owen from Montana in 3, and Brenda Curry from Montana in 4. Rhonda in 1, Megan in 2, Kelly in 3, and Brenda in 4. You have a red line. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see flags in 2 and 3. Thank you, 2 and 3. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 29.761. Lane 2 is a DQ with a 28.860. And lane 3 is a DQ with a 24.075. And lane 4 is a good time of a 28.040. As soon as the arena is ready, Bonnie Williams, Steph Nelson. Oh, I exit the arena, please. I thought I said that right away. I am very sorry. I'll do better, I promise. Beth Romaine is in lane 1. Bonnie Bim Bim in lane 2. Steph Nielsen is in lane 3. Morgan Vanderbeek in lane 4. Looks like we've got a Montana, Minnesota, and Minnesota heat. Beth in 1, Bonnie in 2, Steph in 3, and Morgan in 4. You have a ready light. To the gate, please. Heather Schreiber, and Renee Nichols. Please be ready. Dana Rader, Elsie Morris, Susan Grill, and Tanya Core. We've got 3 more heats. And then we will You may exit the arena. Lane judges, lane 1 and 4. Thank you, lane 1 and 4. In lane 1 is a DQ with a 26.997. In lane 2 is a good time of a 28.353. In lane 3 is a good time of a 27.965. And in lane 4 is a DQ with a 34.093. It looks like our arena is ready. You can go ahead and come on in. Heather Schreiber in lane 1 from Montana. Sherry Kern from Montana in 2. Benita Baker from Kansas in 3. Renee Nichols from Kansas in 4. Heather Schreiber in lane 1. Sherry Kern in lane 2. Benita in lane 3. And Renee in lane 4. We have Montana, Kansas, and Kansas. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 3 and 4. Thank you. Lane 1 is a good time. Lane 2 is a good time of 26.864. We have a DQ in 3 of a 32.303 and a DQ in 4 of a 60.949. Looks like we are ready for Susan Grill from Minnesota in 3, and Tanya Core from Kansas in 4. Dana in 1, Kelsey in 2, Susan in 3, and Tanya in 4. Minnesota, Montana, Minnesota, and Kansas. Our final heat will be Denise Nielsen, Amanda Stedman, and Tammy Baker. Do we have no rider in lane 1? Final call, no rider in lane 1, Dana. You have a ready light. Lane 3 is a good time of a 28.340, and DQ in lane 4 with a no time. And if someone from Minnesota could let us know if they know the week or not, please. All right. Arena is ready. Thank you. Denise Nielsen in lane 1, Amanda Stedman in lane 2, and Tammy Baker in lane 3. This is our final heat. Our final heat, 8 through 11. You need to be ready to go. Our final heat is Denise Nielsen in 1, Amanda Stedman in 2, and Tammy Baker in 3. We will have no rider in lane 4.
Ride your race! Go, Amanda!
You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in lane 1 and 2. Lane 1 and 2, thank you. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 27.808. In lane 2, we have a DQ of a 26.625. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 28.735, and we have no rider in lane 4. We're ready for the rakers. Ready for the rakers, and then we will be ready for pole bending 1 to 9. I'm sorry, I jumped back to a different state here. Pole bending 8 through 11. Pole bending 8 through 11. camper for pump out. And again, there's no charge for that. The fairgrounds here is paying for that. We appreciate it very much, but if you'd like to tip the driver, I'm sure that would be wonderful. And we do need a lane judge for our all states lane, please. We need a lane judge for and a lane judge of
2 years ago. Never in there since. Remembered all of them. Mom, I thought you said she.
Your yellow tags, save those for the Thursday pickup as well. We are going to give the results real quickly here. We did some switch up on our timers here and about ready to go. So pole bending senior women, 10th from Minnesota, Susan Grill with a 28.340. 9th from Montana, Peggy Huntington with a 28.056. 8th, Brenda Curry from Montana with a 28.040. And 7th, Steph Wilson from Minnesota Sanders Rilovo from Montana, 27.853. Fifth, Karen Boyd from Montana with a 27.424. Fourth, Tamara Griffey from Kansas with a 26.890. Kira Smith from Washington with a 26.869. Unofficial reserve champion Sherry Kern from Montana, 26.864. Unofficial champion Kelsey Morris from Montana with a 26.407. And we do have our judges in place. Thank you very much. From Montana with a 22.817 set in 2009. I'm just thinking 22 All right, we are ready. Abigail Rundle, Atlas Schultz, Chasen Alm, and McKinley Farnstrom will be our first heat. Come on in. Abigail from Kansas is in 1. Atlas from Minnesota is in 2. Chasen from Montana is in 3. And McKinley from Montana in 4. If you guys haven't watched these kids smile when they run and get finished, you're missing something. You have a ready light. Please be at the gate. Lennox Johnson, Cody Curry, Reagan Riley, and Harper Frawley. Please be at the gate. Colton Ray, Emerson Rohrer, Marvin Lundell, and Ryan Winley. Please be ready. Honora Chetrol, please report to your horse. Your horse needs you. To start out the class. In lane 1, 42.561. Lane 2, 51.180. Lane 3, 38.815. And lane 4, 31.908. Quite ready for you, but Lennox Johnson, Cody Curry, Reagan Riley, and Harper Frawley. Please be ready. Colton Ray, Emerson Rohrer, Marvin Lundell, and Riley Riley. Please be ready. Followed by Riker Riley, Haley Hess, and Moore. We have Lennox in 1, Cody is in 2, Reagan is in 3, and Harper is in 4. You have a ready light. Colton Ray, Emerson Rohrer, Marvin Lundell, and Riley Wanley. Please be up at the gate. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag coming up. There we go. Lane 1 and 4. Thank you. 1 and 4. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 30.678. In lane 2, a good time of a 47.820. Lane 3, a good time of a 36.354. And a DQ in lane 4 of a 27.024. Looks like our arena is ready. We're ready for heat number 3. Colton Ray from Kansas in 1. Emerson Rohrer from Kansas in 2. Marvin Lundell from Minnesota in 3. And Riley Weinberg from Kansas in 2. Colton in 1. Emerson in 2. Marvin in 3. And Riley in 4. We have Kansas, Minnesota, and Kansas. Final heat will be Riker Riley, Katie Hess, Georgia Morrill. Colton lane 1, Emerson lane 2, Marvin lane 3, and Riley lane 4. Lane judges, lane 1 and 4. Thank you, lane 1 and 4. Lane 1 is a DQ with a no time. Lane 2 is a good time of a 28.488. Lane 3 is a good time of a 42.089. And lane 4 is a DQ with a 27.760. This will be our final heat for 8 through 11. Our final heat for 8 through 11. It looks like we are ready. In lane 1, I need Riker Riley from Kansas. Lane 2, Haley Hess from Minnesota. Lane 3, Georgia Morrill from Montana. I need Riker in lane 4. Riker Riley from Kansas in 1, Haley Hess from Minnesota in 2, and Georgia Morrill from Montana in 3. You have a ready light. This is our final heat in 8 through 11. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 3. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 29.157. In lane 2, a good time of a 40.289. We have a DQ in lane 3 of a 28.548. And we have a rider in lane 4. We're going to rake real quickly, and then be ready for Setter Thunder. Quickly Sigmund, Sophie Tresco, standing 8 through 11. In 10th place, Atlas Schultz from Minnesota. 9th, Cody Curry from Montana with a 47.820. 8th, Abigail Rundle from Kansas with a 42.561. In 7th, Marvin Lundell from Minnesota with a 42.90. 6th, Haley Hess from Minnesota with a 40.289. 5th, Jason Alm from Montana with a 38.815. 4th is Reagan Riley from Kansas with a 36.354. 3rd, McKinley from Montana with a 31.908. Unofficial reserve champion is Riker Riley from Kansas with a 29.157. Unofficial champion from Kansas, Emerson Rohrer with a 28.48. Great job. The 7 and under are shooting for records set in 2nd. We're getting our judge up there. Thank you for being ready. I really appreciate it, you guys. You're doing a great job of getting ready and being there. And thank you for our volunteers in all of the judges' stands all week. We appreciate it. All right, we're ready for heat number 1. Whitley Sidman from Kansas in lane 1. Sophie Tresco from Minnesota in 2. Parker Ray from Kansas in 3. And Thomas Jones from Kansas in 4. We have Kansas, Minnesota, Kansas, and Kansas. Whitley in 1. Sophie in 2. Parker in 3. And Thomas in 4. You have a ready light. Please be ready. Paisley Tresco, Emily Lundell, William Lundell, and Lindsay Johnson. oh no, sorry, 88,807. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 40.784. In lane 4, we have a DQ of a 39.337. We are ready for our next meet. Paisley Tresco, Johnson. You can go ahead and come on in, please. In lane 1, I'm Paisley. Lane 2, Emily. In lane 4, Lindsay. So we have Minnesota, Montana. We should get a lot of cheers with this heat. Paisley Tresco from Minnesota is in 1. Emily Brundle from Minnesota is in 3. Lindsey Johnson from Montana is in 4. You may exit the arena. You can go ahead and exit the arena. Main judges. Hey, let's give them a hand. I see no flags. Great job, kids. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 70.016. In lane 2, a good time of a 77.432. In lane 3, a good time of a 59.921. We have our final rider in lane 1. As soon as the arena's ready, and I think it is. Thank you for coming on in, Charlie. Charlie Hoagland from Minnesota. You have a ready light. This is our final rider. Do you want to roll right in to see him in, or are you going to wait? 575. All right, I think it's we need an inline judge. Oh, here he comes. No problem. Thank you. All right, our unofficial results in holding 7 and under. 7, Sophie Tresco from Minnesota with an 88.807. 6th, Emily Rendell from Kansas with a 77.432. 5th, Paisley Tresco from Minnesota with a 70.016. 4th, William Lundell from Minnesota with a 59.921. 3rd, Parker Ray from Kansas with a 40.784. I'm sorry, yes, 74. And unofficial reserve, Lindsey Johnson from Montana with a 40.146. Unofficial champion is Whitley Sidman from Kansas with a 40.247. And Aaron Teal. Kansas, Montana, Montana, and Montana. Robert White from Kansas in 1. Denny Nielsen from Montana in 2. Kyron King from Montana in 3. And Aaron Teal from Montana in 4. To the gate, please. Please be ready. Kim Smith, Keith Smith.
Good job, babe. Good job, Choo Choo.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in lane 1. Thank you, lane 1. Lane 1 is EP with a 33.196. Lane 2 is a good time of a 40.563. Lane 3 is a good time of a 34.054. And lane 4 is a good time of a 39.002. Gentlemen, you can go ahead and start coming on in. Sean 4 from Kansas in 3. Cole Warren from Idaho in 4. I have Nick in 1, Lauren in 2, Sean in 3, and Cole in 4. Robert, please be Radar Putzier, James Wright, and Steve. exit the arena. Lane judges, I see flags in 3 and 4. Thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 53.619. Lane 2, a good time of a 26.289. With a no time, and lane 4 we have a DQ with a 25.546. Our arena is ready. I'm ready for Kim Smith from Minnesota in 1, Keith Smith from Montana in 2, Jared Schreck from Kansas in 3, and Robert Potter from Kansas in 4. Minnesota, Montana, Kansas, and Kansas. You have a ready light. Dave Schwabach, radar cuts here. Jim Strike and Steve Roll, please be ready, followed by Ryan Ray, Bill McGowan, Jay Aspic, and Jim Gessler. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 4. Thank you, lane 4. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 30.116. Lane 2, a good time of a 33.480. Lane 3, a good time of a 26.921. And a DQ in lane 4 of a 29.591. Our arena is ready for our next heat. Minnesota in 1, Radar Hudson from Minnesota in 2, Jim Strike from Minnesota in 3, and Steve Wold from Nebraska in 4. Dave in 1, Radar in 2, Jim in 3, and Steve in 4. To the gate, Ryan Ray, Bill McGowan, Jay Aspic, please. You have a ready light. Lane 3. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 28.225. Lane 2, a good time of a 50.923. We have a DQ in lane 3 of a 22.796. And in lane 4, a good time of a 28.950. When the arena is set, we'll be ready for Ryan Ray from Kansas in 1, Bill McGowan from Montana in 2, Jay Aspic from Montana in 3, and lane 4, Jim Gessler is a scratch. So no rider in 4. Riding in lane 4 in this heat. All right, we'll just hold the heat for just a moment. Bill McGowan from Montana in 2, Jay Astley from Montana in 3, and South Dakota. We have Ryan in 1, 2, Jay in 3, Ross in 4. You have a ready light. Our final heat will be Michael Johnson, Jeff Griffey, Justin Bland, and Roland Schreiberle. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 3. Thank you, lane 3. In lane 1, a good time of a 42.092. Lane 2, a good time of a 26.503. Lane 3, a DQ of a 28.454. And in lane 4, a good time of a 28.491. And I believe they're still sitting, but Michael Johnson, Jeff Griffey, Justin Bland, and Roland Schreiberle will be our last heat. And the arena is ready. Please come on in. Michael Johnson from Montana in 1, Jeff Griffey from Kansas in 2, Justin Bland from Kansas in 3, and Roland Schreiberle from Montana in 4. Michael 1, Jeff 2, Justin 3, and Roland 4. We have Montana, Kansas, Kansas, and Montana. 12 through 15, 12 to 15. You have a ready light. This is our final heat in Fulton Senior Net. Lane judges. Lane judges. I see a flag in 2 and 3. Thank you. That was our final heat. In lane 1, 27.203. Lane 2, a DQ with a 36.180. Lane 3, a DQ with a 25.164. And lane 4 is a good time of a 32.692. We will do some still going to run that for us up there? I believe she is. All right, we'll have some unofficial results for you here in just a second. All right, in 10th place, Keith Smith from Montana, 33,480. 9th, Roland Schweigel from Montana, 22,765. She was found in lane 2. All right, McKenna Hovland, Lucy Nakao, McKinley Walker, and Jenna Morris. You are our first heat. We're ready for you. McKenna Hovland from Minnesota in 1, Lucy Nakao from Washington in 2, McKinley Walker from Montana in 3, and Jenna Morris from Montana in 4. We have Minnesota, Washington, Montana, McKenna is in. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in 2. Lane 2, thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 28,811. In lane 2, we have a good time of a 29,065. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 25,390. And in lane 4, a good time of a 31,113. From Montana, Alea Binboom from Minnesota, I'm just having all sorts of trouble this morning from Minnesota, and Adley Emmerich from Montana. And it looks like we are ready. Come on in. Tegan in 1, Alea in 2, Gaia in 3, and Natalie in 4. Minnesota, and Montana. To the gate, please. Peyton Morrell, Stormy Guttery, Callie Hovland, and Jada Jarvis. To the gate, please. Montana, Minnesota, Montana. You have a ready light. Peyton Morrell, Stormy Guttery, followed by Schweda, Mariah Beshler, and You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see flags in 2 and 4. Thank you, 2 and 4. Lane 1, 28, 045. Lane 2, a DQ, 43, 322. Lane 3, 43, 882. And lane 4, 27, 193. Oh, lane 3. Lane 2, there is a cell phone found. Okay, may I please have the official flags in the last heat, please? I need the flags in the last heat. Thank you. 2, 3, and 4. Thank you so much. Sorry for that. All right. We have the exit up here. Thank you. We are ready for heat number 3. Peyton Morrell from Montana in 1. Stormy Guttery from Kansas in 2. Callie Hoagland from Minnesota in 3. And Tina Charles from Kansas in 4. We have Peyton in 1. Stormy in 2. You have a ready light. Mariah Geshler, Bess Baker, and Taylor Mossop, please be at the gate. Bradley Binben, Lily Heberling, Megan Geshler, and Catherine Driscoll, please be ready. Flags in 1 and 4. Thank you. 1 and 4. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 43.165. In lane 2, we have a good time of a 31.115. And in lane 3, we have a good time of a 31.727. And in lane 4, we have a DQ of a 38.088. When the arena is ready, Brooklyn Schwabach, Mariah Geshler, Bess Baker, and Taylor Mossop. Not quite ready for you yet. We're still setting up. All right, please come on in. We are ready for heat number 4, Brooklyn Schwabach from Minnesota in 1, Mariah Geshler from Kansas in 2, Bess Baker from Montana in 3, and Taylor Mossop from Montana in 4. Riley Binben, Lily Heberling, Driscoll, up to the gate, please. We have 3.5 more minutes. All right, we have Brooklyn in 1, Mariah in 2, Bess in 3, and Taylor in 4. You have a ready light. Riley Binben, Lily Heberling, Megan Geshler, Catherine Driscoll to the gate, please. Followed by Austin Hand, Amelia Puritan, John Anglin, and Mike White. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 1. Thank you. Lane 1 we have a good time with a 36.46. Lane 2 is a good time with a 33.051. And lane 4 is a good time of a 48.061. It looks like our arena's clear. I'm ready for Briley Boone from Minnesota in 1, Lily Heberling from Kansas in 2, Megan Geschler from Kansas in 3, and Catherine Driscoll from Kansas in 4. Minnesota, Kansas, Kansas. Briley in 1, Lily in 2, Megan in 3, and Catherine in 4. Then Austin Bland, Amelia Puritan, John Anglin, and Logan Glanzer, please be at the gate. You have a ready light. We have 2 more heats before the women. 2 more heats. We're getting the arena set for our second to the last heat. Austin Bland, Emily Puritan, John Anglin, and Logan Glanzer. We thank the arena help today, Minnesota, and I know there's others out there that appreciate it. You guys have done a wonderful job. Number 6, Austin Bland in lane 1, Amelia Puritan in lane 2, John Anglin in lane 3, and Logan Glanzer in lane 4. We have Kansas, and South Dakota. So lane 1 is Austin, lane 2, Emily, lane 3, John, and lane 4, Logan.
Come on, Logan.
You have a ready light. Our final heat will be Myra Kritsky and Mercedes Smear. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 3 and 4. Thank you, 3 and 4. Lane 1, a good time of a 27.843. Lane 2, a good time of a 27.252. Lane 3, a DQ with a 30.625. And lane 4, a we have riders in 1 and 2 in the next heat. Thank you. We're ready to bring you on in. In lane 1, Myra Kritsky. And in lane 2, Mercedes Meyer. From Kansas and Montana. Mercedes in 2, and this will be our pole bending women will be next. This is our final heat in 12 through 15. that was our final heat. That was it. Thank you. All right, lane 1 is a DQ with a 43.461, and lane 2 is a good time of a 29.817. All right, we'll have some unofficial results here for you in a few minutes. We will get ready for pole bending women. Pole bending women, please be ready. Unofficial results, pole bending 12th through 15th. 10th place, Callie Hopeland from Minnesota with a 31.727. In 9th, Jenna Morris from Montana with a 31.138. 8th, Stormy Guttery from Kansas with a 31.150. 7th, Mercedes Smear from Montana with a 29. With a 27.252. Unofficial results, or unofficial reserve champion, excuse me, Catherine Driscoll from Kansas with a 25.633. And the unofficial champion is McKinley Walker from Montana with a 25.390 from Montana. Judges in place, and our arena is ready. Pole bending women, Jody Nelson from South Dakota, 7th ranked 1994 with a 22.618. All right, our first heat. Brenda Elbrecht, Holly Atkins, Minnesota and Idaho. Lane 1, Morgan Rundle from Kansas. Lane 2, Reagan Mildred from Minnesota. Lane 3, Molly Atkins from Minnesota. Brianna Schneider from Idaho. Jasmine Braley, Cameron Kinderknecht, Jordan DeRote, and Amanda Hennessy. Please get to the gate. One, Megan 2, Molly 2. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in 3 and 4. Thank you. 3 and 4. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 32.295. 299. Excuse me. 32.299. In lane 2, a good time of a 31.167. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a flag in lane 2. Is that correct? Lane 2. Okay, thank you. All right, so lane 2 is a DQ with a 31.167. In lane 3 is a DQ with a 43.393. And in lane 4 is a DQ with a 28.130. Okay, we're going to do those times and everything again. We actually had a flag in 3 and 4. Lane 2 is a clean run. So I'm going to repeat those times. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 32.299. In lane 2, a good time of a 31.167. In lane 3, a DQ of a 43.393. And lane 4 is a DQ with a 28.130. Give us just a moment. We're clarifying a couple of things. And then we will be ready for Jasmine, Cameron, Jordan, and Amanda. Give us just a moment, please. Some of our sponsors, the Western Relay, the Jarvis family, A-Bar K Trailers, the Treasured State Performance Therapy, Amanda Hennessy, also Hermer and the Kenna and the Murphy family, Arena Race Women, they sponsored Arena Race Women. All right, we are ready Grote from Minnesota in 3, and Amanda Hennessy from Montana in 4. Jasmine in 1, Cameron in 2, Jordan in 3, and Amanda in 4. Ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 1 and 2. Thank you, lane 1 and 2. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 28.925. In lane 2, we have a DQ of a 27.085. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 38.965. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 25.820. All right, we are sorry. Kim Hess, Chloe Puritan, Kayla Bodler, and Jensen Weiner. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. Arena help. Give them a hand. Good job. In lane 1, a 27.342. Lane 2, a 25.9. And in lane 4, a 24.922. Great job. Ready light. Cassie Johnson, Cassidy Bowe, followed by Terry Kessler, Honora Tutro, Chloe Wilson. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Lane 1, please. And 3. Lane 1 and 3. Off. All right, well. just a moment, have a question, I guess, and you may go ahead and exit the arena. Went through the wrong timer and we did not catch that from up here. So we will have a reride of Kayla. We will put you at the end. Okay, so we have a DQ in lane 1 with a no time. Lane 2 will be a reride. Lane 3 was a DQ with a 44.075. We are going to be ready for heat number 5. Cassie Johnson, come on in lane 1. We have no rider in lane 2. Lane 3, Cassie Joe. Lane 4, Jordan Harriman from Kansas. So we have Cassie in 1, no rider in 2. Cassie in 4. Two more heats before a race. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a 44.086. We have no rider in lane 2. Lane 3, we have a good time of a 24.328. And lane 4, we have a good time of a 36.740. Ready for you to come on in. Tara Putzier in lane 1. Honora Tetrault in lane 2, Michaela Nielsen in lane 3, Chloe Wilson in lane 4. We have Minnesota, Montana, and Kansas. You have a ready light. One more heat before the rake. Donna Lunda, Hope Smith, Jordan Zabo, and Toma Newland. DQ of a 30.212. And lane 4, we have a DQ of a 29.255. But when the arena is set, Donna Lundell, can I have y'all come on up to the gate club, please? Donna Lundell, Hope Smith, Jordan Zabel, and Tona Newman. We're ready to come right on in, please. And then we will rake after this beat. Donna Lundell, Hope Smith, Jordan Zabel, and Tona Newman. Jordan Zabel in 3, and Tona Newman in 4. You have a You may exit the arena. Thank you. You may exit the arena. Lane judges 2 and 4. Thank you. 2 and 4. In lane 1, we have a good time of 29.051. In lane 2, we have a 32.2. We have a good time of 41.9. We will thank a few more sponsors: HPE Incorporated, High Performance Engineering, Montana Saddle Club Association, and Nat's Auto Glass LLC from Pipestone, Minnesota. Nat Park. land in lane 4. Let's go ahead and come on up. No rider in 1, Elena in 2, Kyla in 3, and Carly in 4. We have no rider, Kansas, Montana, and Kansas. Stephanie Jensen, Bailey Hannawalt, Summer Dowler, and Morgan Morris. Please be ready up at the gate. Let's come on up, ladies. Thank you. All right, we have no rider in lane 1. Elena in 2, Kyla in 3, and Carly in 4. You have a ready light. You have a ready light. Tylee Batson, Grace Easterfield, Cassandra Jarvis, and Jessa Morris. 8, followed by Riley Morrell, Amanda Gray, Cameron Eubanks, and Abby Simpson. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Lane judges. I see a flag in lane 4. Thank you, lane 4. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 30.178. Lane 2, a good time of a 25.181. In lane 3, a good time of a 27.699. In lane 4, a DQ of a 26.591. And our arena is set. We're ready for Tylee Batson in lane 1, Grace Beisterfeld in lane 2, Cassandra Jarvis in lane 3, Jessa Morris in lane 4. We have Kansas, Montana, Montana, and Montana. Riley Morrell, Amanda Gray, Cameron Eubanks, and Abby Simpson to the gate, please. We have Tylee Batson from Kansas in 1, Grace Beisterfeld from Montana in 2, Cassandra Jarvis from Montana in 3, and Jessa Morris from Montana in 4. You have a ready light. Riley Morrell, Amanda Gray, Cameron Eubanks, and Abby Simpson to the gate, please. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see flags in 1, 3, and 4. Thank you. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 27.730. Lane 2, a good time of a 30.566. Lane 3, a DQ of a 25.231. And lane 4 is a DQ with a 27.865. Our readings are ready. Please come right on in. Ready to go now. To the gate, please. Jessica Gray, Jessica Mercer, Brooke Starry, and you have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see flags in 2 and 4. Thank you. In lane 2 and 4. Lane 1, we have a good time of a 30.082. In lane 2, we have a DQ of a 40.969. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 30.371. Ooh, I hate to see this. In lane 4, a DQ with a 24.997. The arena isn't quite ready, but Jessica Gray, Jessica Crusher, Brooke Starry, and Cheyenne Newberg, please come on up to the gate. And then Annie Williams, Madison Berglund, Lynn Sigmund, and Olivia Houston Powers. I think we're still checking some polls. We're ready. Please come right on in. Jessica Gray in lane 1, Jessica Crusher in lane 2, Brooke Starry in lane 3, and Cheyenne Newberg in lane 4. Jessica Gray, Brooke Starry in lane 3, and you have a ready light. Annie Williams, Madison Berglund, Olivia Bowers, please be up to the gate. Joni Vanderbeek, Ashley, and Madison King, and Laura Crockett, please be ready, and then we will have our rerun. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 3 and 4. Lane 1 is a good time of a 25.441. Lane 2 is a good time of a 34.200. And lane 3 is a DQ with a 29.571. And lane 4 is a 2, Lynn Sidman in 3, and Olivia Bowers in 4. And then Jody Vanderbeek, Ashley Schwalkoff, Madison King, and Alora Crockett. You have a ready light. And then our final rider will be Kayla Morrell for her relay. Lane judges, excuse me, 3 and 4. Thank you. 3 and 4. Lane 1 has a good time. 24,291. In lane 2, a good time of a 27,194. In lane 3, we have a DQ of a 31,330. And in lane 4, we have a DQ of a 34,599. Where he will be. In lane 2, Madison King in lane 3, and Alora Crockett in lane 4. Minnesota, Montana, Kansas. Joni in 1, Ashley in 2, Madison in 3, and Alora in 4. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in lane 4. Thank you, lane 4. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 32,513. In lane 2, we have a good time of a 49,322. In lane 3, a good time of a 29,781. And a DQ in lane 4 of a 26,191. We will have our re-ride in lane 2 only. Lane 2 only right now. We just need lane 2 only. You can go ahead and come on in. This is Kayla Morrell for a re-ride in lane 2. And then we will need rakers, 8 to 11, polo turn. Oh, we're going to need the whole works because we're going to be setting up for the next event. 8 to 11, polo turn. You have a ready light. from Kansas for the 26-013. 7, fully guaranteed for the 25-866. Amanda Hennessy from Montana for 8-11. and then it's 7 and under. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. Do we have, thank you, there was something out there in that lane. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 13.336. In lane 2, a good time of a 16.659. Lane 3, a good time of a 27.485. And in lane 4, a good time of a 17.321. This is our final heat of 8 through 11, and then it will be 7 and under. We're ready for you to come on in. Our final heat is Emerson Roar from Kansas in lane 1, Lennox Johnson from Montana in 2, and Harper in 3, Kansas, Montana, and Montana. No rider in lane 4. You have a ready light. This is our final heat. 8 through 11. A good time of a 24.966. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 13.147. No rider in lane 4. That does complete the class. Then we have 7 and under. Where it'll take us just a moment to get things switched over here. So think we need it, and we've got a judge getting up there. Thank you. Looks like we've got judges everywhere else. This is polo turn 7. From Minnesota in 4. Jarvis and Lindsay Johnson, please be ready. From Minnesota in 2, Thomas Jarvis from Kansas in 3, and Lindsay Johnson from Montana in 4. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. We have a good time of a 32.152. In lane 2, we have a good time of a 23.299. In lane 3, a good time of a 25.558. And a good time, lane 3. 3. Lane 3, let me repeat that time, a 26,558 in lane 3. Lane 4, a 19,300. And we have Charlie coming on in for lane 1. You have a ready light, Charlie. We're just going to do a quick hand rake and then move on to the senior men. So we'll just do a real quick rake. All right, you may exit the arena. Good job, Charlie. That was a good job. All right, our final rider, 43,502. And we will do a quick break and then be ready for the senior men. And everybody can change positions and so forth. All right, we'll return 8 to 11. Unofficial results in 10th place, Jason Ohm. 17,489. 9th, Marvin Lundell from Minnesota with a 17,321. 8th, Reagan Riley from Kansas with a 16,695. In 7th, Georgia Burrell from Montana with a 16,659. 6th, McKinley Farnstrom from Montana. 16,196. 5th, Emerson Rohr from Kansas. 15,461. In 4th, Riker Riley from Kansas with a 14,766. 3rd, Colton Gray from Kansas with a 13,800. Unofficial reserve champion, Riley Wiley. And our unofficial champion is Harper Frawley from Montana with a 13,140. All right, if we could get a lane 3 judge, please. Unofficial results for 7 and under. In 9th place, all of these kids placed. Great job. Sophie Tresco from Minnesota with a 50,769. 8th, Charlie Hoagland from Minnesota with a 53,502. 7th, Paisley Tresco from Minnesota, 34,508. 153. All right, Jim Kessler from lane judge books, lane judges. And Heath 1 will be Keith Smith, Lauren Vanderbeek, Ross Glanzer, and Robbie Knapp. All right, we are ready. Come on, senior men. Keith Smith from Montana in 1, Lauren Vanderbeek from Minnesota in 2, Ross Glanzer from South Dakota in 3, and Robbie Knapp from Kansas in 4. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, lane 3, thank you. Have a good time of a 16.991. Lane 2, a good time of a 14.341. In lane 3, a DQ with a 17.585. And in lane 4, a good time of a 13.571. Dave Schwabach, Cole Doran, Roland Schreiberkel, and Michael Johnson were ready for you. Come on in lane 1, Dave Schwabach from Minnesota. Lane 2, Cole Doran from Idaho. Lane 3, Roland Schreiberkel from Montana. And lane 4, Michael Johnson. Teal, Justin Bland, Kelsey, Idaho in 2, Roland Schreiberkel from Montana, Johnson from Montana in 4. You have a ready line. Heat 4, please be ready. Sean Cole, Jay Aspen, and Radar Kelsey. You may exit the arena. Lane 3, thank you, lane 3. Lane 1 is a good time of a 14.529. Lane 3 is a DQ with a 25.502. You can go ahead and come on. Aaron Teal is in lane 1, Justin Bland, lane 2, Nick Kowalski, You have a ready light. Jeff Griffey, Sean Cord, Jay Aspen, and Radar Kelsey to the gate, please. Steve Laurel, James Strike, Ron Lane, and Dylan Nielsen, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 2. Thank you, lane 2. In lane 1, we have a good time of 21:008. You have a red light. Steve Worrell, Jim Strike, Ryan Ray, Denny Nielsen to the gate, please. Bill McCollum, Kim Smith, flag 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Thank you. In lane 1, a good time of a 13:947. Lane 2, a DQ of a 14:176. Lane 3, DQ of a You have a ready light. Let's just hold up and relax. We want to make sure everyone's all right. If you need anything, please let us know. He's worked hard out here as well, and we want to make sure everything is okay. Okay, it looks like we are good to go. All right, let's bring in our final to finish up senior men, Montana, Minnesota, Montana, and Kansas. You have a ready light. This is our final heat, polo turn senior men. And polo turn men, please be ready. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 4. Thank you, lane 4. That was the final heat. In lane 1, time of a 2. Run, Jackson.
My last one.
Oh, I'm sorry, we need a line judge in 3 and 4, please. We need an in-line judge in 3 and 4. A volunteer, please. Unofficial results in 10th place. Michael Johnson from Montana, 15, 0. Kyron King from Montana, 14, 670. 8th, Dave Schwaylock from Minnesota, 14, 529. 7th, Kim Smith. Jeff Griffey from Kansas, 13,947. No, 947. From Minnesota. Walker Nygren from and teal to the gate, please. You have a ready light. Vincent Raby, Brandon Jones, Mark Riley, and Weston Teal to the gate, please. Tyler Jarvis, Brendan Brewer, Garrett Smith, and lane judges. Ready light. Brendan Brewer, Garrett Smith, Justin Smith. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 14.370. Lane 2, we have a good time of a 14.107. And in lane 3, we have a good time of 13.562. Lane 4, in lane 1, we have a good time of a 13.808. We do have one more heat. Lane 4. On that color, please. lane 1, Curtis Jarvis from Montana. Lane 2, from Kansas. Lane 3, Peter from Idaho. And lane 4, Darren Harriman from Kansas. Curtis in 1, Brenton in 2, Peter in 3, and Darren in 4. You have a ready light. And we do need an on-deck caller, please. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, clean lane in lane 1. We have a good time of a 13. Judges in 2 and 3, and our in-lane judges for 1 and 2, and 2 and 3. Judge in lane 3, and in-lane judge in 3 and 4. After polo turn, we will be taking a break to work and water the arenas. So after polo turn, we will be working and watering the arena. So there will be a bit of a break between polo turn and the turn turns. All right, in unofficial 10th place, Peter Andrews from Idaho with a 14. Brendan Brewer from Montana with a 13.735. Fifth, Dakota Schweilegel from Kansas with a 13.659. Fourth, Curtis Jarvis from Montana, 13.597. Third, Unofficial champion is Colton Grill from Minnesota with a 13.076. Polo turn senior women, Stacy Hines set this record in 2018 from Idaho with a 12.154. And we are ready. Ready. Come on in, Tamara Anglin from Kansas in lane 1. And Susan in 4. And lane 4, 16.452. And come on in, heat number 2, Tanya Lee from Kansas. Tanya in 1, Kellyanne in 2, Kenny in 3, and Renee in 4. You have a ready light. Lori Gray, Cindy Parsons, Leda Binden, and Gina Rydell. Kelly Owen, Angie Berglund, Susan Grill, and Donna Morris. Ready. You may exit the arena. Judges, I see flags in 2 and 4. Thank you. Lane 2 and 4. In lane 1 is a good time of a 12.335. Lane 2 is a DQ with a 13.460. Lane 3 is a good time of a 13.456. And lane 4 is a DQ with a 20.421. We are ready for Lori Gray, Cindy Parsons, Leda Binden, and Gina Rydell. Gina Rydell. How about that? All right, Gina. Lori Gray from Minnesota in 1, Cindy Parsons from Kansas in 2, Leda Binden from Minnesota in 3, and Gina Rydell from Kansas in 4. Kelly Owen, Angie Berglund, Susan Grill, and Donna Morris. Please be at the gate. Kelly Owens, Angie Berkland, Susan Brill, Donna Morris, and then I'll need Janice Haas, Kristen Lewis, Valerie Stoley, and Karen Ford. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, a flag in lane 1, thank you. Lane 1 is a DQ with a 13. Lane 2 is a good time of a 16.177. Lane 3 is a good time of a 13.180. And lane 4 is a good time with a 14.158. We're not quite ready yet. From Kansas in 4, Kelly in 1, Angie in 2, Susan in 3, and Donna in 4. Janice Haas, Christy Lewis, Valerie Stoley, and Karen Boyd. Please begin. You have it. Janice Haas, Christy Lewis, Valerie Stoley, and Karen Boyd. Time of a 29.165, and in lane 4, good time of a 24.035. And you can go ahead and come on in. Karen Boyd from Montana in 4. I see a flag in lane 2. Lane 2, thank you. Lane 1 is a good time of a 17.156. Lane 2 is a good time of a 4.267. Lane 3 is a good time with a 25.149. And lane 4 is a good time. We'll be ready to rate, please. You have a ready light. Right after the
the gals at my camp before you get your hay. Some of you have already pre-ordered. One person is paid. Just let us know if you're going to pick that up. We want to make sure everybody who pre-ordered gets what they ordered already, and then we'll sell the rest. There are 137 bales. It's possible we can get more in another day or two, but we don't want to sell it all to a couple people and then have people out. So let me know if you need some hay and we'll get everybody covered.
You're ready to go. Good job. I'm ready for Darcy Alm from Montana N1, Megan Bland from Kansas N2, Teresa Kelly from Minnesota N4. Next heat, Tamara Griffey, Melissa Lake, and the gate. I need Darcy in 1, Megan in 2, Teresa in 3, Steph in 4. You have her ready. You have no rider in 1 in the next heat, Tamara Griffey, Melissa Leff, and Beth Remain. To the gate, Sherry Kern, Peggy Allen, and Rhonda Atkins. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of an 18.214. Lane 2, a good time of a 14.2. Sherry Kern, you may exit the arena. In lane 1, we have no rider. In lane 2, we have a 14.03. In lane 3, we have 13.8. In lane 4, we have a 13.874. Ladies, in lane 1, 14.943, lane 2, 13.673, lane 3, 14.547, and lane 4, 14.610. All right, you can go ahead and come on in. Lane 1, Roberta Jarvis. Lane 2, Carol Melbrook. Lane 3, Kira Smith. Lane 4, Morgan Vanderbeek. We have Roberta Jarvis from Kansas in 1, Carol Melbrook from Minnesota in 2, Kira Smith from Washington in 3, Morgan Vanderbeek from Minnesota in 4, and Bonnie Binton, Benita Baker, Leah Walsh, and Shanna Guttery. You have a ready light. Our next heat on please be today, and I'll be Lauren Bratton, Heather Schreiber, Denise Nielsen, and Tammy Baker will be our last heat. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 14.911. Lane 2, we have a good time of a 16.136. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 13.735. In lane 4, a good time of a 15.575. All right, Bonnie, come on in. Bonnie Boone in lane 1, Benita Baker. Lane 2, Leah Waltz. Lane 3, and Shanna Guttery. Lane 4. Bonnie Bindu from Minnesota in 1. Benita Baker from Kansas in 2. Leah Waltz from Minnesota in 3. And Shanna Guttery from Kansas in 4. Bonnie in 1, Benita in 2. Leah in 3. And Shanna in 4. You have a ready light. Lauren Bratton, Heather Schreiber, Denise Nielsen, and Tammy Baker will be our last heat. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, another clean heat. Great job. In lane 1, 13.959. Lane 2, 15.589. Lane 3, 15.477. And in lane 4, 14.196. All right, our final heat. Is Lauren Bratton from Minnesota in 1. Montana in 3, and Tammy Baker from Kansas in 4. Lauren in 1, Heather in 2, Denise in 3, and Tammy in 4. Minnesota, Montana, and Kansas. Lauren in 1, Heather in 2, Denise in 3, and Tammy in 4. You have a ready light. This is our final heat. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 3. Thank you, lane 3. That was our final heat. In lane 1, a good time of a 25.586. Lane 2, a good time of a 14.485. Lane 3, a good time of a 14.
know better. Don't throw in the mud.
Judge, please. We're repositioning here. We'll be ready to go in just a few minutes. Polo turn women, you are shooting for a record set by Annie Williams from Montana in 2019 with a time of an 11:989. Results after this class or during the week. All right, we are ready for Rachel from Montana in 1, from Montana in 2, Ashley from Minnesota in 3, and Jody Vanderbeek from Bow, Kira Botlager, Our first heat, Rachel Lloyd from Montana in 1, Cassie Johnson from Montana in 2, Ashley from Minnesota in 3, and Joey Henry in 4. We're ready, light. Our next heat to the gate, please. Cassidy Bow, Kira Butler, Amber Eubanks, and you may exit the arena. Lane judges, clean heat, good job. In lane 1, a good time of a 12:9:38. In lane 2, a good time of a 21:006. Lane 3 is a good time of a 14:168. Lane 4 is a good time of a 14:648. You can come on in our next heat. Cassidy Bow in lane 1, Kira Barker in lane 2, Amber Eubanks in lane 3, Brooke Starry in lane 4. Montana, Minnesota, Montana, and Minnesota. So Cassidy Bow, Kira Barker, Cameron Eubanks, and Brooke Starry. Come on in. You have a ready light. Jordan DeGroat, Jodan Harriman, Jessica Gray, and Kyla Goley, please be at the gate. Bailey Hanwalt, Morgan Rundle, Kim Hess, and Summer Dalrymple, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 13:043. In lane 2, a good time of a 13:021. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 15:209. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 15:260. You can come on in. Jordan in lane 1, Jodan in lane 2, Jessica in lane 3, and Kyla lane 4. Jordan DeGroat from Minnesota in 1, Jodan Harriman from Kansas in 2, Jessica Gray from Minnesota in 3, and Kyla Goley from Montana in 4. Light. Bailey, Morgan, to the gate, please. Michaela Nielsen, Jessa Morris, Tylee Batson, and Tara Putzier, please be ready. Morgan Rundle from Kansas in lane 2. Kim Hess from Minnesota in 3. Summer Dalrymple from Kansas in 4. Bailey in 1. Morgan in 2. Kim in 3. And Summer in 4. To the gate, please. Michaela Nielsen. Tara Cuts here. Please be ready at the gate. Chloe Pearson, Jensen Minor, and Jessica Purser. You may exit the arena. In lane 1, I'm sorry, lane judges. Lane 1, we have a good time of 14.9. Lane 2, a good time of a 14.341. Lane 3, a good time of a 14.130. And lane 4, a good time of a 14.261. Good job, ladies. Come on in and Minnesota in 4. You have a ready light. We have a good time of a 12.7. In lane 2, a good time of a 14.034. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 13.582. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 14.964. Jensen Minor in lane 3. And Jessica Presser in lane 4. Chloe from Kansas in 1, no runner in 2, Jensen Cassandra Jarvis, Toma Newland, Elena Brewer, and Donna will be our next heat before the race. Chloe in 1. Rider in lane 2. You may exit the arena. This will be our final heat before the race. And before you get climbing, Cassandra Jarvis from Montana in 1, Toma Newland from Kansas in 2, Alana Brewer from Kansas in 3, and Donna Lundell from Minnesota in 4. After this heat, 13-8-7-4. In 8, Melissa Luck from Idaho with a 13-8-2. 7, Mary Smith from Washington with a 13-7-5. 13-4-5-6. With a 13-4-1-0. Unofficial reserve champion is Linda Moon from Minnesota with a 13-1-8-0. And our unofficial champion in polo tournament. Olivia Bowers, Grace Biesterfeld, thank you, and Riley Morrell. And we're just about ready. Thank you, Arena Help. Thank you, Minnesota. And other helpers today, as the day goes on, I know that people get hot and tired. If we could have other helpers out here, that will be good. All right, polo turn women, we're ready for Chloe Wilson. We're ready for Chloe Wilson in lane 1. We have no rider in lane 2. Caitlin Peterson in lane 3 and Amanda Gray in lane 4. Chloe Wilson from Kansas in 1, no rider in 2. Caitlin Peterson in 3, Amanda Gray in 4. Kansas, Minnesota, and Minnesota. No rider in 2. You have a ready light. At the gate, please, Reagan Nelbrecht, Olivia Browers, Grace Biesterfeld, and Riley Morrell, Mandy Schultz, Hope Smith, Morgan Morris, and Shia Schneider right behind them. I need Reagan in 1, Olivia in 2, Grace in 3, and Riley in 4. You have a ready light. Mandy Schultz, Hope Smith, Courtney Bonus, and Cheyenne Newberg. Please. Exit the arena. Lane judges. I see another clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 14.873. Lane 2, a good time of a 13.423. In lane 3, a good time of a 14.350. And in lane 4, a good time of a 15.754. Schultz in 1, Hope Smith in 2, Morgan Morris in 3, and Charlotte Newberg in 4. Next team up to the gate, Stephanie Jensen, Lynn Zitman, and Brianna Schneider. Mandy in 1, Hope in 2, Morgan in 3, and Cheyenne in 4. You have a ready light. Madison King, Stephanie Jensen, Liz Sintham, and Brianna Schneider. To the gate, please. Jasmine Brinley, Addison Berglund, Jordan Zabel, and Amanda Simonson. Please be ready. And you may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in 3-3. In lane 2, a 13.909. Lane 3, a DQ with a 219. And lane 4, a good time of a 13.525. All right, come on in, ladies. In lane 1, King. Lane 2, Stephanie Jensen. Lane 3, Lynn Zitman. And lane 4, I need Brianna Snyder. All right, we have Madison in 1, Stephanie in 2, Lynn in 3, and Brianna in 4. You have a ready light. Jasmine Brinley, Addison Berglund, Jordan Zabel, and Amanda Hennessy. To the gate, please. Up to the gate, please. Up to the gate, please. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. And lane 4, 14.168. Come on up to the gate. Be ready to come on in. Jasmine Brinley in lane 1, Addison Berglund in lane 2, Jordan Zabel in lane 3, and Amanda in lane 4. Thank you, ladies. In lane 1, Jasmine from Montana. Lane 2, Addison from Minnesota. Lane 3, Jordan from Minnesota. And lane 4, Amanda from Montana. Kayla Morrell, Cameron Kinderconnect, Molly Atkins, and Laura Crockett. To the gate, please. You have a ready light. We have 2 more heats. 2 more heats and we will be ready for 12 through 15. 2 more heats. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 15.216. Lane 2, 13.315. Lane 4, 14.678. We have 2 more heats and we will be ready to race. All right, Kayla Morrell, please come on in lane 1. Cameron Kinderconnect, lane 2. Molly Atkinson, lane 3. And Laura Crockett in lane 4. I need Kayla in 1, Cameron in 2, Molly in 3, and Laura in 4. Montana, Kansas, Minnesota, and Kansas. Kayla Morrell in 1, Cameron Kinderconnect in 2, Molly Atkins in 3, and Laura Crockett in 4. You have a ready light. Mackenzie Peterson, Tetralt, Annie Williams, and Carly Land. Please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, see another clean heat. Great job, ladies. Good times all the way across with a 14.891 for lane 1. Lane 2, 14.313. Lane 3, a 14.526. And lane 4, a 13.983. This will be our final heat. You can go ahead and come on in. Final heat. Laura Tetralt. Alright, that is a scratch. Mackenzie Peterson, lane 1, Rider, lane 2. Williams, lane 3, and Carly in lane 4. No rider in 2. You have a ready light.
Come on, Annie.
Go, babe, go, babe, go! Go, 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 go! Woo! Go, go, go!
You may exit the arena. Lane judges. And we're ready for our race. I see no flags. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 25.172. Lane 2, no rider. We have a good time of a 13.298. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 13.132. We will be watering the arena as well as working it, so there will be a break there. like we do have our judges in place. We're resetting up here and we'll be ready to go in just a moment. We will give you the unofficial results here in just a moment. But polo turn 12 through 15. Alex Cole was our record holder with an 11.901 set in 2009 from Montana. We'll go ahead with our first heat. Tegan Frawley, Catherine Driscoll, Lily Heatherly, and Allie Copeland. From Montana in 1, Catherine Driscoll from Kansas in 2, Lily Heatherly from Kansas in 3, Allie to the gate, McKinney Walker, Diane Cochran, Adley Emmett, and you have a red light. McKinley, Howard, Adley, and Taylor, please come to the gate. Jada Jarvis. Jada, Briley, Bess, and Stormy, please be ready. You have a ready light. Jada Jarvis, Briley Benboom, Bess Baker, and Stormy Guttery to the gate, please. Alea Benboom, Amelia You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see another clean heat. Good job. Lane 1, a 15.837. Lane 2, a 19.382. Lane 3, 13.784. And lane 4, 15.888. Jada Jarvis in lane 1, Riley Benboom in lane 2, Bess Baker in lane 3, Stormy Guttery in lane 4. Jada from Kansas in 1, Riley from Minnesota in 2, Bess from Montana in 3, and Stormy from Kansas in 4. Come on, Bess! You may exit the arena. Lane judges, lane 3, thank you, lane 3. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 14.202. And in lane 2, we have a good time of a 14.726. Lane 3, a DQ with a 16.726. And in lane 4, a good time of a 4. Kansas, Washington, and Kansas. Jenna in 1, Megan in 2, Lucy in 3, and Austin in 4. You have a green light. Mercedes Mirror, Peyton Morrell, McKenna Copeland, and Mariah Gessler. Please be ready. Judges, I see a clean hit. Good job. In lane 1, we have a 14.940. Lane 2, 14.835. Lane 3, 14.953. And lane 4, 13.920. All right, Mercedes Nerd, come on in from Montana. Peyton Morrell from Montana in 2, McKenna Copeland from Minnesota in 3, and Mariah Gessler from Kansas in 4. I need Mercedes in 1, Peyton in 2, McKenna in 3, and Mariah in 4. Montana, Minnesota, and Kansas. Then our final heat will be Logan Glanzer and Myra Klitsky. You have a ready light. No rider in 3 and 4, and this will be our final polo turn. I'll have some results for the women and the polo turn 12 and 15. We will be breaking down the arena to tractor and water. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. That means we have Logan, Austin Bland. You have a tie. We need to see you up here at the arena and see if you would like to run off. Austin Bland, Logan. Cannot hear us.
We'll run it. Whoever has the radio.
Go ahead and give you some unofficial results for polo turn women. In 10th place, Madison King from Montana, 13.9. In 9th, Olivia Bowers from Minnesota with a 13.423. In 8th, Addison Berglund from Minnesota with a 13.315. In 7th, Chloe Wilson from Kansas with a 13.305. In 6th, Annie Williams from Montana with a 13.298. In 5th, Carly Bland from Kansas with a 13.132. In 4th, Cassidy Bowe from Montana with a 13.043. In 3rd, Minnesota with 13.021. In unofficial reserve champion, Rachel Boyd from Montana with a 12. Michaela Newsom All right, let's get us all set up here. We're going to have a runoff. Tie in the 12 through 15. we're going to have a runoff for 4th and 5th, so I need lane judges in lane 1 and 2. Lane 1 will be Logan Glanzer. Logan Glanzer, and you can just write this down below if you want to, will be in lane 1, and Austin Bland will be in lane 2. So this is a tie runoff for 4th and 5th. So you can come on in. Logan Glanzer will be in lane 1, and Austin Bland will be in lane 2.
Got this, Logan.
So let's cheer them on. We've got South Dakota and Kansas, our first tie of the show.
Take a breath.
You have a ready light. All right, Logan and Austin are runoff. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have 13.11. That was Logan. And in lane 2, we have a 13.803 for Austin. So we have a runoff for the time, and we're ready to tear down the arena for the tractor and to water. Do we have an approximate time that we can report back? Because it's 1 o'clock now, so. All right, everyone, it'll be about 45 minutes, and we will be ready to roll again, so it'll be about 1:45. We are going to be ready to go at 1:45.
Always subject to change.
All right, our unofficial results will come in turn, 12 through 15. In 10th place, we have Megan Gessler with Kansas 7 to 6. In 8th, we have Jake Johnson. 7th, Amelia Kingston from Kansas with 14.03. In 5th, Austin Land with the runoff. Original time 13.923. All right, this top and turn 8 through 11 will be our first event when we come back at 1:45.
Gonna find the rules now. Top and turn, all age groups. Place one pole on turning line and one bolt barrel 82.5 feet from starting line. Rider races to pole on turning line, turns pole and races to barrel. Rider circles barrel, makes a 360-degree turn and races home. Rider may start on either side and make same turn, either right or left at both pole and barrel. We could get our lane judges in place, please. Our lane judges. I think everybody else is already here. Still looking for our lane judges, please. I think our 8 through 11's all down there. Only the first seed, obviously, do not come in. Marvin Lundell, Abigail Rundell, Cody Curry, Riker Riley. Second heat, Riley Winley, Lennox Johnson, Jason Ohm, Colton Ray. Third heat, Atlas Schultz, Regan Riley, Emerson Roder, Haley Hess, heat number 4, Georgia Morrell, Harper Frawley, McKinley Farnstrom. Thank you, lane 2. That one speedy person. We need our lane judges and in-lane judges, please. We got lane 1 and lane 4. We still need lane 3, and we need in-lane judges. Yeah, the kids have been ready. They're on the ball. Good job, kids. Okay, looks like we still need in-lane for 1, 2. Like, still need lane 3. Yes, we know. Lane 3, come on, Montana. Thank you, Kayla. You're a lifesaver. Okay, Irina, do I have a thumbs up? We can go? All right, let's bring in our first heat, 8 through 11, top and turn. Lane 1, Marvin Rundle from Minnesota. Lane 2, Abigail Rundle from Kansas. Lane 3, Cody Curry from Montana. Lane 4, Riker Riley from Kansas. Bring them in. My next heat will be Riley, Lennox, Jason, and Colton. You ever ready, like? Lane judges? In-lane? Looks like we have a clean heat right as you make exit. Lane 1 is back with the 19.383. Lane 2 is back with the 18.301. Lane 3 is back with the 23.039. Lane 4 is back with the 23.718. Let's bring in our next heat. Lane 1, Riley Whitley from Kansas. Lane 2, Lennox Johnson from Montana. Lane 3, Jason Alm from Montana. Lane 4, Colton Ray from Kansas. 1 is Riley, 2 is Lennox, 3 is Jason, 4 is Colton. You have it ready, Lane. Lane judges. It's like a clean heat, inland, good. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with the 15.973. Lane 2 is back with the 15.999. Lane 3 is back with the 18.999. Lane 4 is back with the 16. riders, you may exit. Repeat. Lane 1 is back 36.160. Lane 2 is back at 19.125. Lane 3 is back with the 16.838. Lane 4 is back with the 27.108. Let's bring in our next team. Lane 1, Georgia Burrell from Montana. Lane 2, Harper Crawley from Montana. Lane 3, McKinley Farnstrom from Montana. All Montana heat. No rider in lane 4. 1 is Georgia, 2 is Harper, 3 is McKinley. No rider in lane 4. You have it ready, buddy. Lane judges, thank you, lane 3. In lane, riders, you may exit. Women, you are up next. This was the last heat of 8 through 11. Lane 1 is back with the 16.960. Lane 2 is back with 15.657. And lane 3 is the heat time of 21. We're going to need an in-lane judge for lane 3. I'm not sure about 4. I know we need one for 3 because Kayla's going to ride. They're not an in-lane, a regular lane judge for lane 3. Looks like our in-lanes are empty too. We're going to need in-lane judges. So top and turn women, your record holder is Cassandra Jarvis with the 13.496 set in 2025 in Montana. Don't bring anybody in, but first heat's going to be Chloe Burrington, Jensen Miner, Lynn Sidman, Chloe Wilson. Second heat, Addison Bertland, Cassidy Gold, Amanda Gray, Brianna Schneider. Third heat, Ashley, I'm sure you know who you are. Toma Newland, Brooke Starry, Jasmine Brindley. 4, Cameron Kindernick, Rachel Boyd, Summer Nipple, and Caitlin Peterson. Oh, forgive me, Dalrymple. Thank you. Looks like we still need an in lane for lane 4. I mean and a lane judge for lane 4. We have 3-4 covered. We need in lane for 1-2, please. In lane for 1-2, and a lane judge for lane 4. Is our arena ready? Somebody want to give me a go? All right, thank you. Let's bring in our first heat of women. Oh, we still need a lane judge for 1-2. We still need an in-lane judge for 1-2. Thank you, Renee. Thank you. All right, let's bring our first heat in. Lane 1, Lori Purinton, Kansas. Lane 2, Jensen Minor, Kansas. Lane 3, Lynn Sidman, Kansas. Lane 4, Lori Wilson, Kansas. All Kansas heat. You have a ready light. Lane judges. Thank you, lane 4. In lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 14.437. Lane 2 is back with a 14.469. Lane 3 is back with a 15.660. Lane 4 is back with a DQ time of a 15.104. My next heat, lane 1, Addison Berglund, Minnesota. Lane 2, Cassidy Bowe, Montana. Lane 3, Olivia Gray, Minnesota. 1 is Addison, 2 is Cassidy, 3 is Amanda, 4 is Brianna. Lane judges. In lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with the 14.890. Lane 2 is back with the 15.096. Lane 3 is back with the 19.291. Lane 4 is back with the 16.030. Hey, let's bring in our next heat. Heat 3, lane 1, Ashley Shelko, Minnesota. Lane 2, to know why you race quarter horses in your run-in occasion. You have a ready light. Lane judges, in lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with the 15.368. Lane 2 is back with the 15.367. 1/1000th of a second difference. Lane 3 is back with the 16.593. And lane 4 is back with the 15.477. Let's bring in our next heat. Heat 4, lane 1, Cameron Kindernick from Kansas. Lane 2, Rachel Boyd from Montana. Lane 3, Summer. I'm sorry, Summer. Lane 4, Caitlin Peterson from Minnesota. 1 is Cameron, 2 is Rachel, 3 is Summer, 4 is Caitlin. I am tripping over my tongue today. You have a ready light. With the 14.573, with the 14.573. Lane 2 is back with the 14.856. Lane 3 is back with the 16.160. Lane 4 is back with the GQ time of the 43.176. This is heat 5, and we will break on heat 7. After 7, sorry. All right, let's bring in our next team. Mandy Schultz from Minnesota, lane 1. Lane 2, Hope Smith from Montana. Lane 3, Sarah Lexter from Minnesota. Lane 4, Harley Bland. 1 is Mandy, 2 is Hope, 3 is Sarah, 4 is Carly. You have a ready light. 14.867. 14.867. Let's bring in our next team. Lane 1, Donna Lundell from Minnesota. Lane 2, Amber Newman from Montana. Lane 3, Amber Hennessy from Montana. Lane 4, Kyla Gully from Montana. 1 is Donna, 2 is Cambridge, 3 is Amanda, 4 is Kyla. You have a ready light. Lane judges, thank you, lane 4, in lane. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with the 16.184. Lane 2 is back with the 15.037. Lane 3 is back with the 15.896. Lane 4 is back with the DQ time of the 31.775. Arena is bringing our next heat. After this heat, we will rate Lane 1, Jessica Gray from Minnesota. Lane 2, Jessica Caruso from Minnesota. Lane 3, Annie Williams from Montana. Lane 4, Jodon Harriman from Kansas. 1 is Jessica Gray, 2 is Jessica Caruso, 3 is Annie, 4 is Jodon. You have it ready, lad. Lane judges, in lane, Ryder Shenanson. Lane 1 is back with the 16.044. Lane 2 is back with the 16.982. Lane 3 is back with the 15. Lane 4 is back with the 15.593. Now we're going to rate. After the rake, our first team will be Morgan Rundle, Alara Crockett, Scratch in lane 3. Lane 4, Grace Easterfeld. Is the arena ready? Somebody want to let me know? Okay. All right. This is Heat 8 women. Morgan Rundle, Kansas, lane 1. Alora Crockett, Kansas, lane 2. No rider in 3. Lane 4. Grace Easterfeld from Montana. 1 is Morgan, 2 is Alora, 3 is Grace, or 4 is Grace. No rider in 3. You have it ready, light. Lane judges. In lane. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with the 14.844. Lane 2 is back with the 14.775. No rider in lane 3. Lane 4 is the 16.019. Let's bring in our next heat. Lane 1, Stephanie Jensen, Minnesota. Lane 2, Madison King from Montana. No rider in lane 3. Lane 4, Jessa Morris from Montana. Stephanie, lane 1, Madison, lane 2. No rider in 3. Jessa is in lane 4. You have a ready light. Lane judges, in lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with an 18.813. Lane 2 is back with a 15.390. Morgan, 3 is Regan, 4 is Rayleigh. You have it ready, light. Lane judges, in lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with the 14.213. Lane 2 is back with the 15.353. Lane 3 is back with the 28.508. Lane 4 is back with the 17.617. Throat, Minnesota. Lane 2, Olivia Bowers, Minnesota. Lane 3, Kim Hess, Minnesota. Lane 4, Mackenzie Peterson, Minnesota. 1 is Jordan, 2 is Olivia, 3 is Kim, 4 is Mackenzie. All Minnesota heat. You have it ready, bud. Lane judges, thank you. Lane 4. In lane. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with the 23.811. Lane 2 is back with the 15.714. Lane 3 is back with the 15.196. And lane 4 is back with a DQ time of the 25.439. Heat 12, lane 1, Michaela Nielsen, Montana. Lane 2, Bailey Hannawalt, Minnesota. Lane 3, Cassie Johnson, Montana. No rider in lane 4. 1 is Michaela, 2 is Bailey, 3 is Cassie. No rider in 4. You have it ready, lad. In lanes, riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with the 14.357. Lane 2 is back with the 14.754. Lane 3 is back with the 22.571. No rider in 4. Let's bring in our next heat. Lane 1, Kira Butker, Minnesota. Lane 2, Kayla Morrell, Montana. Lane 3, Jordan Zabel from Minnesota. Lane 4, Joni Vanderbeek from Minnesota. 1 is Kiara, 2 is Kayla, 3 is Jordan, 4 is Joni.
Okay, Tyler Bassett, no rider in 2, Molly Adkins, Alana Roar.
You have it ready, lad. Lane judges, Jackson from Kansas. No rider in lane 2. Lane 3, Molly Atkins from Minnesota. Lane 4, Alana Rowe from Kansas. 1 is Kylie, no rider in 2. Molly is 3, Alana is 4. You have a ready light. Lane judges. In lane, riders you may exit. This concludes women. We need to rate. Lane 1 is back with a 15.107. No rider in lane 2. Lane 3 is back with a 15.845. Lane 4 is back with a 16.641. Volunteer for the on-deck caller for turn and burn adult care. On-deck caller, volunteer for turn and burn for adults.
Unofficial results for top and turn. In 10th place from Minnesota, Marvin Lundell with a 19.383. In 9th place from Kansas, Reagan Riley with a 19.125. In 8th place from Montana, Chase Hall with a 19.951. 7th place from Kansas, Abigail Rundle with an 18.301. 6th place from Montana, Georgia Morrell with a 16.960. 5th place from Kansas, Emerson Rohrer with a 16.838. 4th place from Kansas, Colton Ray with a 16.341. 3rd place from Montana, Lennox Johnson with a 15.999. Your unofficial reserve champion from Kansas is Riley Winley with a 15.973. And your unofficial champion from Montana, Harper Frawley, with a 15.657. Top and turn, senior men, you are chasing a record held by Ken Perrine of 14.005. Ken is from Washington and he set that record in 2022. Our first heat should be at the gate. Cole Yoren, Jay Askovic, Jay Schweba, and Denny Nielsen. I need both inline judges and 2, 3, and 4, please. Chip in for a little bit, we can get through quickly. Thank you to everyone who hopped up there. If I can get a high sign from an arena director, we will get rolling. Thank you. Let's go ahead and bring in Heat 1, Senior Men Top and Turn. Lane 1 from Idaho, Cole Yoren. Lane 2 from Montana, Jay Askovic. Lane 3 from Minnesota, Dave Schwebach. And lane 4 from Montana, Denny Nielsen. At the gate and getting ready, I'll need Roland Schreiber, Robert Potter, Kate Smith, and Aaron Teal. Ryan Ray, Kyrie King, and Bill McGowan. Be thinking about it.
Go, babe!
You have a ready light. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 15.168. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 15.459. Lane 3 is back with a good time of a 15.065. And lane 4 is a DQ time of 44.620. Let's go ahead and bring in our next heat. Roland Schreiber from Montana in 1. Robert Potter of Kansas in 2. Keith Smith from Montana in 3. And Aaron Teal from Montana in 4. On deck and at the gate, I need Will Ryder in 1. Ryan Ray in 2. Kyrie King in 3. Bill McGowan in 4. Kim Smith, Robbie Knapp, Ross Glanzer, and Jeff Griffey be getting ready. You have a ready light. Lane judges, I see no flags. Riders, you may exit. Well done, guys. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 15.806. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 16.014. Lane 3 is back with a good time of 19.771. And lane 4 is back with a good time of 23.795. Let's bring in heat 3, please. No rider in lane 1. Ryan Ray from Kansas in lane 2. Kyrie
from Montana in 3. Bill McGowan from Montana in 4. Kim Smith, Robbie Knapp, Ross Planzer, and Jeff Kirby, please be at the gate. Mick Mikulski, Michael Johnson, Steve Wool, and Lauren Vanderbeek, be getting ready. You have a ready light. Lane judges. Another clean heat. Thank you, fellas. You can exit the arena. We had no rider in lane 1. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 21.832. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 15.591. Lane 4 is back with a good time of a 15.264. Let's bring in heat 4, please. Kim Smith in lane 1. Robbie Knapp from Kansas, lane 2. Spencer from South Dakota, not Kansas, in lane 3. And Jeff Griffin from Kansas in lane 4. Alright, lane judges. Another clean heat. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a good time of 15.935. Oh, we're getting faster. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 14.913. Lane 3 is back with a good time of a 14.952. And lane 4 is back with a good time of a 15.961. Bring on in heat number 5. Mick Mikulski from Montana in 1. Michael Johnson from Montana in 2. Steve Wool from Nebraska in 3. Lauren Vanderbeek from Minnesota in 4. Radar, Sean, Jared, and Justin. You will be our last heat. Please be at the gate. Rakers, you are up. 12 to 15, top and turn. Please report to the in-gate. All right, looks like another clean heat.
legs in 3 and 4. And can I just tell you, fellas, I was congratulations on not turning over any properties, and there you go. You may exit the arena. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 17.542. Lane 2 is back with a 15.000. Lane 3 with a DQ of a 14.655. And lane 4 is a DQ of 15.286. For top and turn women. In 10th place from Montana, Rachel Boyd with a 14.856. In 9th place from Kansas, Morgan Rundle with a 14.844. In 8th place, also from Kansas, Aurora Crockett with a 14.775. In 7th place from Minnesota, Bailey Hanawalt with a 14.754. In 6th place, Cameron Kimberlett from Kansas with a 14.573. In 5th place, from Minnesota, Kiara Bonker with a 14.472. In 4th place, from Kansas, Jensen Miner with a 14.469. In 3rd place, from Kansas, Chloe Burrington with a 14.437. The arena is emptying out. We are getting ready for top and turn 12 to 15. Your record holder is Abby Zilstra from Washington, set in 2022. The record you are shooting for is a 14.222. We are not ready, but at the gate, I should have Taylor Mosseth in 1, Aaliyah Benboom in 2, Amelia Parrington in 3, John Anglin in 4. We need a body at the in-lane judge for 3-4, please. On deck, we will be looking for McKenna Hoagland, Lily Heberling, Peyton Morrell, and Callie Hoagland. Thanks, Ty Ty. All right, if I can get a high sign, we are ready. We will bring the first heat in. Thank you. I can't see anybody. All right, let's have heat 1, lane 1 from Montana, Taylor Mosseth. Lane 2, Aaliyah Benboom from Minnesota. Lane 3, Amelia Parrington from Kansas. And lane 4, John Anglin from Kansas. On deck and getting ready, McKenna Hoagland, Lily Heberling, Peyton Morrell, and Callie Hoagland. You have a ready light. I see a clean heat. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with
with a good time of a 15.486. Lane 2 has a 16.556. Lane 3 is good with a 15.196. Lane 4 is good with a 17.762. Our arena is ready. Let's bring in Heat 2, please. Lane 1 from Minnesota, McKenna Hogwood. From Kansas, in Lane 2, Lily Everlane. And Lane 3 from Montana, Kate Morrell. Lane 4 from Minnesota, Callie Hogwood. Austin Bland, that's Baker, Brooklyn Schweba, and McKinley Walker. Please move up to the gate. You have a ready light. Lane judges, no flags. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 16.121. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 15.255. Lane 3 is back with a good time of a 23.167. And Lane 4 is back with a good time of a 15.357. Let's go ahead and bring in Heat 3, please. Austin Bland from Kansas. Lane 2, Bess Baker from Montana. Lane 3, Brooklyn Schweba from Minnesota. And Lane 4, McKinley Walker from Montana. At the gate, Adley Emrich, Riley Benboom, Catherine Driscoll, and Tegan Frawley. Jada Jarvis, Jenna Morris, Lucy DeCaro, and Mercedes Meyer. Begin ready.
Come on, guys, let's go, McKinley.
You have a ready light. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 15.606. Oh, sorry, Lane 1, got you. Lane 1 is also a DQ. DQ time of a 15.606. Lane 2 is a good time of a 15.974. Lane 3 was a good time of a 21.714. And Lane 4 was a DQ of a 21.131. Looks like our arena is cleaned up and ready. Let's bring in Heat 4. Adley Emrich from Montana in 1. Riley Benboom from Minnesota in 2. Catherine Driscoll from Kansas in 3. Tegan Frawley from Montana in 4. At the gate and getting ready, Jada Jarvis, Jenna Morris, Lucy Nicow, and Mercedes Meyer, Mariah, Stormy, Kaya, and Megan be getting ready. We are almost at the end of 12 to 15. Breakers, you are up, and then top and turn 7 and under. You have a ready light. Lane judges. I see flags in 1 and 3. DQs in 1 and 3. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 was a DQ time of a 16.202. Lane 2 is back with a good time of an 18.333. Lane 3 was a DQ time of a 15.229, and lane 4 was back with a good time of a 15.121. Our arena is set. We're going to let the little buckskin get out of the arena. I have one of those. My horse is never in a hurry either. All right, let's bring in our next heat. Jada Jarvis, lane 1. Jenna Morris, lane 2. Lucy McCow for Washington in 3, and Mercedes Meyer in lane 4. Getting ready at the gate, I need Mariah Geisler, Stormy Guttery, Kaya Corcoran, and Megan Geisler. Logan and Myra, be getting ready. You have a ready light. All right, lane judges. That was a little messy. All right, lane 1 is a DQ, lane 4 is a DQ, lane 2, you were offered a reride, but you have to take one, unfortunately, because the time did not go. You guys may exit. But right through your timer, and we weren't quick enough to catch it. I'm sorry, then. So, lane 1 is a DQ. Lane 2 is a reride. Lane 3 is good. Lane 4 is a DQ. Lane 1 was a no time. Lane 2 had a timer broken. We'll come back for a reride. Lane 3 is a good time of a 15.648. And lane 4 is a DQ with a no time. Y'all are stressing out my hot tired brain up here. Okay, so Jenna, walk back around, my love. I'm so sorry. We are going to bring in heat number 6. Lane 1 is Mariah Geisler from Kansas. Lane 2, Stormy Guttery from Kansas. Lane 3, Kaya Corcoran from You have a ready light. Everyone is back and safe. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 20.493. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 15.071. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 22.809. And lane 4 is back with a good time of a 19.647. All right, our last regular heat is going to be Logan Glanzer from South Dakota in lane 1 and Myra Quincy from Kansas in lane 2. Logan 1, Myra 2, you have a ready light. Our final rider will be Jenna Morris's re-ride. Racers, you are on deck, and 7 and under, please head to the on deck gate. Lane judges, clean heat, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 15.141. Lane 2 is back with a good time of an 18.488. No rider in 3, no rider in 4. Our final rider for 12 to 15 is our re-ride, Jessa Morris. We will bring you back into lane 2, please. Everybody be sure to cheer extra hard for Jessa, please. It is no fun riding by yourself, let alone on a re-ride, and let alone when it's hot. Sorry, Jenna, not Jessa. You have a ready light. I think that was better than your first one. Well done. You may exit the arena. No rider in lane 1. Jenna is back with a 15.373. No rider in 3. No rider in 4. Rakers, you are up. 7 and under. Please head to the on deck gate. It's almost your turn. Unofficial results for top in turn, senior men. In 10th place from Montana with a 15.591 is Kyron King. In 9th place from Montana with a 15.459 is Jay Aspen. In 8th place with a 15.35 Laura Bailey. In 7th place from Montana with a 15.264 Phil McGowan. In 6th place from Montana with a 15.210 Michael Johnson. In 5th place from Idaho with a 15.168 Cole Yoren. 4th place from Minnesota with a 15.065 was Dave Schweba. 3rd place from Kansas with a 15.007. Robbie Nash. we're fairly close. I do need a lane judge in the end lane 3-4, please. Thank you. Once she's set and okay, we will start 7 and under, top and turn. Your record holder is Paisley Peterson with an 18.257, set 2019 from Kansas. Sophie Tresco from Minnesota in 2, Paisley Tresco from Minnesota in 3, and Parker Ray from Kansas in 4. William 1, Sophie 2, Paisley 3, Parker 4. Ready, lights. Lane judges, you got a clean heat, riders stand set. Lane 1 is 532.989. Lane 2 is a 69.207. Lane 3 is a 34.552. Lane 4 is a 20.664. You can exit. Let's bring in V2. I need Lindsay Johnson from Montana in 1, Thomas Jarvis from Charlie Hovland from Minnesota in 1. Go ahead and come on in. Senior women, be up and ready at the gate. Senior women. Hovland. Fifth with the 15.255 is Lily Heberling. Fourth with the 15.196 is Amelia Pearson. Third with the 15.141 is Logan Gainsler. Second with the 15.121 is Tina Crowley. And then first unofficially with a 15.071 is Stormy Guttery from Kansas. Janice Haas for Janice Haas for Minnesota in 1, Gina Riddell from Kansas in 2, Sue Hart from Minnesota in 3, Tamara Griffey from Kansas in 4. Janice 1, Gina 2, Sue 3, Tamara 4. Heat 2, you can move on up to the gate. Heat 2, you have Rider 1, Deb Crow, Heather Freivogel, and Brenda Curry. Let's bring in Heat 2. I have no rider in 1. Deb Crow from Minnesota in 2. Heather Freivogel from Montana in 3. Brenda Curry from Montana in 4. No rider 1. Deb 2. Heather 3. Brenda 4. You have a ready. Lane judges, clean heat, riders may exit. Lane 1 is no rider. Lane 2 is back with a 15.975. Lane 3 is back with a 15.937. And lane 4 is back with a 15.903. Full heat of 15.9s.
Heat 3, go ahead and come on in. We need Sydney Parsons from Kansas in 1, Susan Grill from Minnesota in 2, Renee Nichols from Kansas in 3, Lauren Bratton from Minnesota in 4, Cindy, Susan, Renee, Lauren. Heat 4 up next will be Penny Knapp, Roberta Jarvis, Sherry Kern, and Melissa Lepp. You have ready, like.
Come on, Susan! Whoa, Susan! Sydney! Nice, Susan! Come on, Sydney!
Judges, another clean heat. You ladies may exit. Lane 1 is back with an 18.324. Lane 2 is back with a 15.555. Lane 3 is back with a 16.732. And lane 4 is back with a 28.310. From Idaho in 4. Penny 1, Roberta 2, Sherry 3, Melissa 4. You have a ready light. Lane judges, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 14.623. Lane 2 is back with a 14.745. Lane 3 is back with a 15.546. And lane 4 has a 15.643. Alright, let's bring in Heat 5. Thank you for being up and ready. I need Christy Lewis from Montana in 1, Shanna Guttery from Kansas in 2, Morgan Vanderbeek from Minnesota in 3, Steph Nelson from Minnesota in 4. Christy 1, Shanna 2, Morgan 3, Steph 4. You have a ready light. Lane judges, another clean heat. Riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 14.627. Lane 2 is a 14.784. Lane 3 is a 16.233. And lane 4 is a 14.940. Alright, let's bring in Heat 6. After this heat, we will rate. I need Lyda Van Boom from Minnesota in 1. No rider in 2. Peggy Huntington from Montana in 3. Teresa Kelly from Montana in 4. Lyda 1. No rider 2. Peggy 3. Teresa 4. Thank you, lane 4, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 14.636, no rider in 2. Lane 3 is back with a 15.034, and lane 4 is back with a DQ of a 19.63 Venmo. Heat 8 will be Rhonda Atkins, 24, and Denise Nielsen. Alright, looks like we're putting the finishing touches on the arena here. When it is ready, do not come in yet. We'll have Anita Baker, Mary Jo Fisher, Karen Boyd, and Bonnie Benboom. Thank you all, Arena Help. You guys did that super fast. Let's bring him in. Heat 7. I need Anita Baker from Kansas in 1. Mary Jo Fisher from Idaho in 2. Karen Boyd from Montana in 3. Bonnie Benboom from Minnesota in 4. Benita, Mary, Karen, and Bonnie. Heat 8 on deck is Rhonda Atkins, Tanya Core, and Denise Nielsen. You have it ready, Lane. Lane judges. Thank you, lane 3. Riders may exit. He can exit. Lane 1 is back with a 16.664. Lane 2 is a 14.979. Lane 3 is the DQ with a 15.061. And 4 is good with a 16.630. Denise Nielsen, Montana, in 4. Oops, sorry, 1 second. Are we good?
Oh, yeah. I was just yelling.
Can you say we're good now? Okay, go ahead and bring him in. No rider in 1. Rhonda Atkins, Minnesota 2. 24, Kansas 3. Denise Nielsen, Montana in 4. Judges, clean heat, ladies, you may exit. No rider in 1. Lane 2 is back with a 16.283. Lane 3 is back with a 14.471. And lane 4 is back with a 14.818. Lane 9, Brittany in. Andy Valerie Stowey from Kansas in 1. Tamara Anglin from Kansas in 2. Angie Burton from Minnesota in 3. Amanda Stedman from Montana in 4. Valerie 1, Tamara 2, Angie 3, Amanda 4. You have ready, ladies. Lane 2 is a 16.617. Lane 3 is a 20.174. And lane 4 is back with a 15.349. Heat 10, come on in. Let's bring Kyra Smith from Washington in 1. Kelly Owen from Montana in 2. Beth Romaine from Montana in 3. Leah Waltz from Minnesota in 4. Kyra 1, Kelly 2, Beth 3, Leah 4. Heat 11, please be ready. Tammy Baker, Kelsey Morris, Lori Gray, Carol Melbrand. Lane judges, thank you. Lane 2, riders may exit. Lane 1 is a 15.166. Lane 2 is back with a little tough luck of a 15.140. Lane 3 is a 15.018. And lane 4 is an 18.076. crew is done shifting into the shade, so let's bring in heat number 11. I need Tammy Baker from Kansas in 1, Kelsey Morris from Minnesota in 2, Lori Gray from Minnesota in 3, Carol Melbrett from Minnesota in 4. After this heat will be our last heat of senior women: Darcy Alm, Mandy McGowan, Megan Bland, and Kellyanne Klitsky. Lane judges, thank you. Lane 3, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with an 18.654. Lane 2 is back with a 17.999. Lane 3 is back, little tough luck, of a 14.602. And lane 4 is back with a 15.092. We're going to go ahead and rate. After this rate, we have top and turn men. Unofficial results: 7 and under, top and turn. 9th place, Sophie Tresco. 8th, Charlie Hovland. 7th, Emily Rendell. 6th, Paisley Tresco. 5th, William Lundell. 4th, Thomas Jarvis. 3rd, Whitley Sidman. 2nd, Parker Ray. And unofficially in first place with a 19.635 is Lindsey Johnson. Top and turn men, your record holder is Colton Hill with a 13.697 set 2025 for Minnesota. want to thank all this awesome arena help at the hottest part of the day. You guys are rock stars. Everyone give them a hand. And the lane judges. Looks like I will need a few replacement judges. I need somebody for lane 3, and then at the end, 3 and 4. If I can get someone to hop in lane 3. Then once I get the okay, we will start men top and turn. Thank you. Ready light. Is back to the 15.975. Give us 1 second. Okay, come on in. E2, Ryan Eggers from Montana N1, Brendan Brewer from Montana N2, Peter Andrews from Idaho N3, Walker Nygren from Montana N4. N3, please be ready. Jonathan Robinson, Brian Ostervik, Smith, and Herman, please be up to the gate. Lane judges, another clean heat. You guys may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 20.610. Lane 2, 15.771. Lane 3, 15.395. And lane 4 is a 15.813. Alright, let's bring in heat 3. Jonathan Robinson from Kansas N1. Brian Ostervik from Montana N2. Justin Smith from Montana N3. Darren Herman from Kansas N4. Heat 4, please be at the gate and ready. Jarrett Riddell, Weston Teal, Tyler Jarvis, and Lane judges, another clean heat, you guys may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 16.981. Lane 2 is a 15.134. Lane 3 is a 16.426. And lane 4 is a 17.144. Alright, heat 4, go ahead and come on in. I need Jarrett Rydell from Kansas in 1, Weston Teal, Montana 2, Tyler Jarvis from Montana in 3, and Ethan Rundle from Kansas in 4. Ready, lad. Lane judges, thank you. Lane 2, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 15.169. Lane 2 is a DQ with a 21.173. Lane 3 is back with a 16.098. And lane 4 is back with a 15.548. Oh, reride? No? Okay. Sorry, I didn't see it. If you do not have it, in heat 2 is Mark Riley. Travis Feet is a scratch. Lane 2 will be Mark Riley. Alright, let's go ahead and bring them in. Lane 1 is Cameron Core from Kansas. Lane 2, Mark Riley from Kansas. Lane 3, Brenton Cook from Kansas. And lane 4 is Jackson Lutt from Idaho. Mark, Brenton, Jackson. You have ready lights. Lane judges, thank you. Lane 3, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 15.309. Lane 2 is a 15.473. Lane 3 is a DQ with an 18.772. And lane 4 is good with a 16.131. Alright, okay, we're ready for our last heat of men. I need Jeremy Williams from Montana in 1, Benton Harvey from Kansas in 2, Curtis Jarvis from Montana in 3, Garrett Schmidt from Kansas in 4. Jeremy 1, Benton 2, Curtis 3, Garrett 4. You have a ready light. Lane judges, clean heat, riders may exit, we can start raking. Lane 1 is back with a 14.884. Lane 2 is a 15.031. Lane 3 is a 14.740. And lane 4 is a 16.643. Alright, we are going to set up for turn and burn here, 7 and under.
All right.
That was by Brandon, guys, in the church.
All right, parents and children and adults that are getting ready to ride. We will have both ends. So the start line in will come the way that we normally have. The second rider in will enter through between lanes 3 and 4, the gate that the four-wheelers come in. We're trying to get a copy of the sheet to have kind of an on-deck breakdown of that in. I'll try to keep you all posted, but 7 and under, turn and burn pairs. If you are starting at this end, you will be down here, but if you're starting at the other end, at the turn line end, you will need to go to like the practice arena area. And we'll call you in from there. All right, we're going to do some quick placement in the 7 and under top and turn. Sophie Tresco from Minnesota. 07. 8, Charlie Copeland from Minnesota. 7, Emily Rundle from Kansas. 090. And 6, Fourth, Thomas Jarvis from Kansas with a 25.784. Third was Whitley Sidman from Kansas with a 20.993. Reserve champion unofficially, Parker Ray from Kansas with a 20.664. And unofficial champion, Lindsey Johnson from Montana with a 19.635. Unofficial results, top and turn 12 through 15. In 10th, Bess Baker from Montana with a 15.974. 9th, Lucy Nicole Pompeo from Washington with a 15.648. 8th, Taylor Mossa from Montana with a 15.4. Montana with a 15.373. 6th, California Oakland from Minnesota with a 15.357. 5th, Randy Heberlin from Kansas. 4th, from Montana with a 15.459. In 8th, Lauren Vanderbeek from Minnesota with a 15. 15-4-3-5. And 7, Bill McGowan from Montana, 15-2-6-4. 6, Michael Johnson from Montana, 15-2-0. 5th, Cole Doran from Idaho, 15-1-6-8. 4th, Dave Schwabach from Minnesota with a 15-0-6. 3rd, Unofficial reserve champion, Ross Lanter with a 14-9-5-2. Unofficial champion is Robbie Knapp from Kansas with a 14-9-1-3. Senior women. Unofficial results in 10th. Steph Nielsen from Minnesota with a 14-9-4. 9th. Denise Nielsen from Montana with a 14-8-5. 8th. Shanna Guthrie from Kansas with a 14-7-4. 7th. Berta Jarvis from Kansas with a 14-7-5-0. 6th, Kelsey Morris from Montana with a 14-6-7-5. 5th, Leda Bingoon from Minnesota with a 14-6-3-6. 4th, Kristen Lewis from Montana with a 14-6-2-7. 3rd, Kenny Knapp from Kansas with a 14-6-2-3. Unofficial reserve champion, Lori Gray from Minnesota with a 14-6-0-2. And our unofficial champion for top and turn senior women, Tanya Kaur from Kansas with a 14-4-7-1. All right, unofficial results. Brendel from Kansas with a 15-5-4-3. Laurie Riley from Kansas with a 14-4-7-3. 8th, Peter Andrews from Idaho, 15-3-9-5. 7th, Taylor Schreiber from Kansas with a 15-1-7-2. 4th, Ryan Askew from Montana with a 15-1-3-4. 3rd, Benton Raby from Kansas with a 15-0-3-1. And unofficial reserve champion, Jeremy Williams from Montana with a 14-8-8-4. Unofficial champion in top and turn man is Curtis Jarvis from Montana with a 14-7-4-0. Once again, the start-finish line area is for the first rider, and the second rider will be at the turn line. We have a collar down there. We will do our very, very best to make sure everybody's in the lanes that they're supposed to be in with the partners that they're supposed to be with. And I really, really ask that an arena director or a head judge be available to let us know quickly if something is wrong before we leave a red light. Are the batons located? On deck needs the batons. Delivered to them, please. If we could go ahead and get our judges placed, we can read the rules while things are finishing up. So if we could please have our judges in place. Need a lane 4 and a start-finish line in 3 and 4, please. Will there be a line across there? Oh. There will be a line across the arena, and we'll need a line judge for lane 1 and 2, and one for 3 and 4 as well. Right, I am going to read the rules. If we've got our in-line judges, please. I'll ask the head judge and arena director to make sure we have the judges. They're there to us when we're ready, but here are the rules for tournament winners, players, rider number 1. From the turning line, he makes a complete 360-degree turn around the barrel and continues to the turning line end of the arena and passes baton to the partner who races to barrel and also makes a 360-degree 180-degree turn and races across the start-finish line. Each rider may circle the barrel either direction. Disqualifications for knocking over the barrel or not passing the baton behind the turning line or the start-finish line. Not sure why it says or the start-finish line, because isn't the baton passed on the turning line? Alright. We are not ready, but our first heat, if we can kind of have them ready, are 3 teams. Lindsey Johnson and Parker Ray will be in lane 1. Whitley Simpson and Emily Rendell will be in lane 2. Thomas Jarvis and Paisley Tresco will be in lane 3. So Lindsey, we will have no riders in 4. So Lindsey Johnson and Parker Ray will be not ready for you today. We're still liming, and so Lindsey Johnson and Parker Ray will be in lane 1 when we get everything chalked and ready. In lane 2 will be Whitley Simpson and Emily Rendell. And lane 3 will be Kansas will be in 2, and Kansas and Minnesota will be in 3. This is always a fun one, I know. So just when the arena director or head judge let me know that everyone's in place, and we'll be ready to go. When you come in on the turn, judges, main judges down there, be sure to write in your book if it is the handoff or what. So. But these kids aren't going to even need a DQ, are they? All right, do we have a thumbs up down there? No? All right, ready. Turn and burn, 7 and under. Paisley Peterson and Stormy Guttery set this record. 247. Come on in, my lane 1. Lindsey Johnson from Montana and Parker Ray from Kansas. Lane 2, Whitley Simpson from Kansas and Emily Rendell from Kansas. Lane 3, Thomas Jarvis from Kansas and Paisley Tresco from Minnesota. Parker in 1, Whitley and Emily in 2, Thomas and Paisley in 3. You have a ready light. Our first heat of tournament pairs, 7 and under. You may all exit the arena. You may all exit the arena. Lane judges. I see no flags. Good job. Good job. In lane 1, we have first place, Lindsay and Parker, with a time of 32:024. We have our second place of 45:084 for Whitney and Emily. And third place, lane 3 for Thomas and Paisley is 48:994. Let's give them a hand. Good job. Give us just a moment to readjust and we'll be ready for the 8 through 11. Records were set in 2021 by Owen Reinhold and Kiera Ward from Washington. I'm not ready for you to come in. We are getting our computers set up here. Abigail Rundle and Chasen All, you will be in lane 1. Colton Ray, Harper Fraley in lane 2. Reagan Riley and Riker Riley in lane 3. And Emerson Rohrer and Riley Winley in lane 4. Looks like we're getting some lane judge changes. And we have our judges all in place. All right, we've got another one coming in. Thank you. All right, we are ready for our first heat. Come on in, lane 1. Abigail Rundle and Chasen All from Kansas and Montana. In lane 2, Colton Ray and Harper Frawley from Kansas and Montana. In lane 3, Reagan Riley and Riker Riley from Kansas. And lane 4, Emerson Rohrer and Riley from Kansas. I need Abigail and Chasen in 1, Colton and Harper in 2, Reagan and Riker in 3, Emerson and Riley Winley in 4. You have a ready light. Cody and McKinley, Lennox and Georgia, Haley and Marvin. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see no flags anywhere. Good job. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 30.839. Lane 2 has a good time of a 24.516. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 27.480. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 26.053. All right, we won't have any riders in lane 4. I need Cody Curry and McKinley Farnstrom from Montana in 1. Lennox Johnson and Georgia Morrell in 2. And Haley We'll have no rider in 4. In In lane 1, Cody Curry and McKinley Farnstrom. Lane 2, Lennox Johnson and George Morrell. 3, Hess and Marvin Hundle. We need an on-deck caller at the entrance gate, please. We need an on-deck caller at the entrance gate, please. We can have a volunteer for an on-deck caller, please. Someone is there, thank you. Not quite ready for you to come in, but our first heat will be Taylor Mosseth and Peyton Morrell from Montana in lane 1. Jada Jarvis and John Anglin in lane 2. Mariah Geschler and Megan Geschler in lane 3. Kaya Corcoran and Hannah Hopeland in lane 4. In lane 3, Mariah and Megan is a scratch, so we have no riders in lane 3. Alright, we are ready for heat number 1. Taylor Mosseth from Montana in 1. Or Taylor Mosseth and Pete Morrell, I'm sorry, in 1. Jacob Jarvis and John in 2. Martin 3. Kyle 4. And McKenna Copeland from Minnesota in 4. We'll have no rider in 3. Catherine Driscoll, Adley Emmerich, Brooke Schwabach and Ben Boone and Briley Binboon, Amelia Puritan, and Austin Bland. Please be ready. So we have no rider in lane 3. Do I have riders in 1 and 2? I need another rider. I need lane 2, Jada Jarvis and John England. Final call. Jada Jarvis and John England. Lane 2, John, come on over, please. You have a ready light. Catherine Driscoll team, Brooklyn Schwabach team, Alea Binboon team, and Emily Puritan team. You're next. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a 24.798. In lane 2, we have a 22.780. We have no rider in lane 3. In lane 4, a 28.472. Catherine Driscoll and Adley Emmerich will be in lane 1, ready for you to come on in. Brooklyn Schwaba and Callie Hoagland in lane 2. Alea Amelia Puritan and Austin Bland in lane 4. We've got Kansas and Montana, Catherine and Adley in 1. Minnesota, Brooklyn and Callie. Kansas in 4. Y'all are doing a great job coming in. You have a ready light. Yes, Jenna Morrison. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see another clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 22.685. Lane 2, we have a 22.751. In lane 3, we have a 22.23. And lane 4, we have a 21.423. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat, thank you. All right, lane 1, 21.380. Lane 2, you were sure knocking on that, 19.896. Lane 3, 21.772. And lane 4, 21.826. All right, I believe we're going to have the four-wheelers before the adults. And then we do have several changes as we come along. We'll try to keep track of those for you. have some judges change because I know some of them are riding. It looks like I need a 1 and 2 lane, or excuse me, 3 and 4 in lane. And I see someone going to lane 2 for us. Thank you. And it looks like the rest of them are covered. We've got our judges in place. Thank you. Of course, we're not ready for you yet, but I'm going to give you our first heat. Our first heat will be Jay Aspig, Brian Aspig in lane 1, Hope Smith, Justin Smith in lane 2, Weston Teal, Kyla Goley in lane 3, Amanda Gray, and Jake Roast in lane 4. We need a lane 3-4 judge on the inline, please, or the start-finish line, please. I'm not ready for you to come in until we get the judge, but Jay and Brian from Montana in 1, Hope and Justin from Montana in 2, Weston and Kyla from Montana in 3, Amanda and Jake from Minnesota in 4, Lynn Sidman, Valerie Stowey, Karen Boyd, Rachel Boyd, Madison King, Amanda Hennessy, and Vanita Baker and Tyree Batson. Please be ready. Thank you for stepping in there, Ron. Thank you. And we do have all the rest of our judges in place. Let's go ahead and bring in lane 1, Jay Aspig and Brian Aspig from Montana. Lane 2, Hope Smith and Justin Smith from Montana. Lane 3, Weston Teal and Tyla Goley from Montana. And lane 4, Amanda Gray and Jake Roast from Minnesota. Jay and Brian in 1, Hope and Justin in 2, Weston and Kyla in 3, Amanda and Jake in 4. Next heat, Lynn Sidman team, Karen Boyd team, Madison King team, and Vanita Baker team. You have a ready light. This is heat 1, shooting for a record of 18.482. Set by Lauren Vanderbeek and Ashley Peterson. And you may exit the arena. Lane judges, lane 1. Thank you, lane 1. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 26.984. Lane 2, a good time of a 20.290. In lane 3, a good time of a 20.862. And in lane 4, a good time of a 21.653. And we're ready to go ahead and bring in lane 1, Lynn Sidman and Valerie Stowey from Kansas. Lane 2, Karen Boyd and Rachel Boyd from Montana. Lane 3, Madison King and Amanda Hennessy from Washington in Montana. And lane 4, Vanita Baker and Tyler Batson from Kansas. So Lynn and Valerie in 1, Karen and Rachel in 2, no riders, I'm sorry, Madison and Amanda in 3, and Vanita and Tylee in 4. You have a ready light. Robert Potter and Eric Schmidt, Bonnie Denboom, Lady Denboom, Bailey Hannahalt, and Kira Bodker will be our next team. exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 21.115. Lane 2, a good time of a 20.371. Lane 3, a good time of a 25.946. And lane 4, a good time of a 22.125. Robert Potter and Garrett Schmidt, lane 1, I'm ready for you. Bonnie Bin Boom and Leada Bin Boom in lane 2. We will have No Rider in 3, and Bailey Hannawalt and Kiara Butker in lane 4. We have Kansas, Minnesota, and Minnesota. Robert and Garrett in 1, Bonnie and Leada in 2, No Rider in 3, Bailey and Kiara in 4. Lane 4, thank you, lane 4. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 21.607. Lane 2 is a good time of a 20.07. We have no 375. Lauren Vanderbeek and Ashley Peterson set this record in 2019. 18.482. We are ready for heat number 4. Ethan Rundle and Morgan Rundle. Kelly Owen, Cassidy Go in lane 3. Mandy McGowan, Teresa Crew in lane 4. Ethan and Morgan from Kansas in 1. Kira and Jackson from Washington in lane 2. Kelly and Cassidy in lane 3. Mandy and Teresa in 4. You may go ahead and exit the arena, but the turning in line, let's wait till we're safe to do so. But the turning line, you may go ahead and exit. Are you okay? All right, I got a thumbs up. All right, lane judges. We see a flag in lane 4. Thank you, lane 4. Lane 1 is a good time of a 22.671. Lane 2 is a good time of a 21.325. Lane 3, you were trying for that with a 19.616. All right, Angie Berglund, Addison Berglund, Radar Putzier, Morgan Morris, and Summer Dalrymple, Lauren Vanderbeek, and Ross Glanzer. So we have lane 1, Angie Berglund and Addison Berglund from Minnesota. Lane 2, Radar Cutsier and Tara Cutsier from Minnesota. Lane 3, Morgan Morris and Summer Dalrymple from Kansas. And Lane 4, Lauren Vanderbeek and Ross Glanzer from Minnesota and South Dakota. You have a ready light. Our next heat, Robbie Knapp, Cindy Parsons, Gina Riedel, Jarrett Riedel, Ashley Schnaufoff, and Kim Hess, Rhonda Atkins, and Molly Atkins. You may exit the arena. Everybody except lane 4. Lane 4, you need to stay in the arena, please. Lane 4 needs to stay in there. All right, lane judges, I see no flags. In lane 1, a 23.688. Lane 2, a 22.246. Lane 3, a 22.217. And our first record of the week is just been broken by Lauren Vanderbeek and Ross Glanzer with a time of 18.475. Congratulations. Let's give them a hand. It's our first one of the week. Great job. Yeah, it was close. Break, but you did break it. Good job. Congratulations. All right. Robbie Knapp, Cindy Parsons, I'm ready for you in lane 1. Gina Riedel and Jarrett Riedel in lane 2. Ashley Schlafkopf and Kim Hess from Minnesota in 3. Rhonda Atkins and Molly Atkins in lane 4. Kansas, Minnesota, and Minnesota in those lanes. Robbie and Cindy from Kansas in 1, Gina and Jarrett from Kansas in 2, Ashley and Kim from Minnesota, Rhonda and Molly from Minnesota in 4. You have a ready light. Amber Eubanks, Aaron Teal, Keith Smith, Jeremy Williams, and Kira King will be our next heat. Eubanks from Montana in lane 2, Aaron Teal, Jeremy Williams and Kyron King in lane 4. Montana, Minnesota in 1, Montana in 2, 3, and 4. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, have a time of 21. Lane 2, 21.341. Lane 3, 21.500. And lane 4, 22.171. Two more heats, and then you'll decide if you're going to rate. This is heat number 8. Amanda Stedman and Lewis from Montana in 1. Jessica Gray and Lori Gray from Minnesota in 2. Brooke Starry, Jessica Presser from Minnesota in 3. Death Remain in 4. Heather and Dakota, Peggy and Dale, Amy and Michael, and Caitlin and Amanda and Chrissy in 1, Jessica and Lori in 2, Brooke and Jessica in 3, and Beth and Mary Jo in 4. You have a ready light. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, a 20.004. Lane 2, 19.924. Lane 3, 23.984. And lane 4, 23.039. Our next heat, we're ready for you to come on in lane 1. Heather Shrivogel and Dakota Shrivogel from Montana and Kansas in lane 1. Debbie Huntington and Bill McAllen from Montana in 2. Andy Williams and Michael Johnson from Montana in 3. And Caitlin Peterson and Mackenzie Peterson from Minnesota in 4. Heather and Dakota in 1. Peggy and Bill in 2. Annie and Michael in 3. And Caitlin and Mackenzie in 4. You have it. We will be Janice and Lauren, Dana and Jelene, Unofficial results, Taylor Mousef and Clayton Lowell from Montana are 10th with a 24.798. 9th is Alita Riley and Aaliyah Bingoon from Minnesota with a 22.82. 8th is Jarvis and John Anderson from Kansas. Minnesota with a 22.751. 6th, Catherine Driscoll and Abby Emmerich from Kansas and Montana with a 22.685. 5th, Lucy Nakoko and Logan Lancer from Washington, South Dakota with a 21.826. 4th, Lily Everett from Swampville. Amelia Puritan and Austin Dunn from Kansas with a 21.423. Reserve champion Bess Baker and McKinley Walker with a 21.380. Unofficial champion is Jenna Morris and Taven Crawley from Montana with a 19,896. We'll have the 8 to 11 later on. We don't have those to give yet. 8 to 11 and adults will have shortly after we complete the event. All right, we do have a correction in the next heat. Janice Haas and Lauren Brayton are in lane 1. They'll have no riders in lane 2. Lane 3 is Cassie Johnson and Roland Schreiber, and lane 4 is Cassandra Jarvis and Curtis Jarvis. We'll have no rider in 2. You can go ahead and come on in. Janice Haas and Lauren Brayton from Minnesota, 1, no rider in lane 2. Cassie Johnson and Roland Schreiber from Montana in 3, and Cassandra Jarvis and Curtis Jarvis in 4. Carly Bland team, Brendan Brewer team, Cole Yoren team, and Justin Bland team, please be ready. Rider in lane 2. Ready light. Carly Bland, Chloe Puritan, Brendan Brewer, Walker Nygren, Cole York, and Peter Andrews, Justin Bland, Brenton Cook, please be the gate. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we had a good time of a 27,493. We had no rider in 2. Lane 3, a good time of a 19,019. And lane 4, a good time of an 18,703. Good job. I'm ready to bring on in heat number 11, Carly Bland and Chloe Puritan from Kansas in 1, Brendan Brewer and Walker Nygren from Montana in 2, Cole Yoren and Peter Andrews from Idaho in 3, Justin Bland and Brenton Cook from Kansas in 4. Shack and Jensen Minor, Joe Henry, Ryan Sean and Tanya Core, please be ready. Carly and Chloe in 1, Brendan and Walker in 2, Cole and Peter in 3, Justin and Brenton in 4. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in lane 4. Thank you, lane 4. In lane 1 is an 18.952. Lane 2 is a 27.811. Lane 3 is a 19.356. And lane 4 is a DQ with a 30.535. All right, we are ready for Renee Nichols and Mark Riley in 1, Jared Sheck and Jensen Miner in 2, Joe Don Harry and Megan Bland in 3, and Sean and Tanya Core in 4. It's an all Kansas team. Let's come on in. We're ready for you. Renee and Mark in lane 1. Jared and Jensen in lane 2. Joe Don and Megan in lane 3. Sean and Tanya in lane 4. You have a ready light. Cameron and Tallyanne, Carolyn Reagan, Susan and Colton, Alora and Cameron, please be ready. Lane 1 at 20.922, lane 2 19.164, lane 3 26.790, and lane 4 at 20.720. And let's go ahead and bring on in number 13, Cameron Kinderconnect and Tally Ann Klitsky from Kansas in 1, Carol Melbrick and Reagan Melbrick from Minnesota in 2, Susan Grill and Colton Grill from Minnesota in 3, and Laura Crockett and Cameron Cole from Kansas in 4. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 1, 2, lane 1 and 2, thank you. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 21.897, lane 2, a DQ of a 24.738, and lane 3, we have a 19.912, and lane 4, we have a 19.643. Is ready for heat number 14. Jeff and Tamara Ricky from Kansas in 1. Jody Vanderbeek and Stephanie Jensen from Minnesota in 3. And Melissa Lepp and Brianna Schneider from Idaho in 4. You have a ready light. This is heat number You may exit, yes. In lane 1, 30.398. Lane 2, 22.174. And we are ready for our next heat. Lane 1, Ryan Ray and Shanna Guthrie from Kansas in lane 1. We have no rider in lane 2. Tamara Anglin and Brian Kuntz in lane 3. And Mick Mikulski and Kyman Eggers in lane 4 for Montana. Kansas in 1, no rider in 2. Kansas in 3. Montana in 4. We need a rider in lane 3. You have a ready light. Next heat, we have no rider in 1, Brenda and Jasmine in 2, Kelsey and Jessa in 3, Darcy and Michaela in 4. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see another clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 20.326. We have no rider in lane 2. Lane 3, we have a good time of a 23.395. And lane 4, we have a good time of a 30.438. All right, our next heat, heat number 16, we have a scratch in lane 1, no rider. Lane 2, Brenda Curry, Jasmine Brindley from Montana. Lane 3, Kelsey Morris, Jessa Morris from Montana. And lane 4, Darcy Alm and Michaela Nielsen from Montana. We have no rider in lane 1. Brenda and Jasmine in 2, Kelsey and Jessa in 3, and Darcy and Michaela in 4. You have a ready light. Roberta and Tyler, Olivia and Jim, Jordan and Mandy, Benton and Toma, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag. Lane 3, thank you, lane 3. In lane 1, we have no rider. No, yes, we have no rider in lane 1. Lane 2, we have a 20.035. Lane 3, we have a BQ of a 56.509. And lane 4, a good time of a 20.584. All right, heat 17, Roberta Jarvis and Tyler Jarvis from Kansas and Montana in 1. Olivia Bowers and Jim Strike from Minnesota in lane 2. Jordan Zaba and Mandy Schultz from Minnesota in 3. Benton Rady and Toma Newland from Kansas in 4. Roberta and Tyler in 1. Olivia and Jim in 2. Jordan and Mandy in 3, Benton and Toma in 4. We have one more heat and then we will be finished for the day. You have a ready light. Steve and Jonathan. Donna, well, I think we just have one team in the last week maybe. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a 20.603. In lane 2, we have a time of 24.195. In lane 3, we have a time of a 25.880. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 19.331. I believe the lane 2 was scratched because there were other things. All right, I think we just have one team. All right, in lane 1, Steve Wolf and Jonathan Robertson from Nebraska and Kansas. Come on in lane number 1. Steve Woe and Jonathan Robertson from Nebraska and Kansas. This is our final team. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. So in lane 1, we have a 22.132. It'll be just a moment. We will have some placings for you. A couple of reminders to be sure and get the arena torn down and take care of that. I'm sure that everyone would be thankful for the help. Tomorrow is Tuesday, tomorrow, so we need everyone to help set the arena, and the events tomorrow, 8:30. Hawaiian Day. Hawaiian Day is tomorrow, so that will be interesting to see all of the different things. And we'll start with 8, then speed barrels, 3 barrel flying, and chairs rescue. 7:30 in the morning, and it will be Hawaiian Day. All states, please come to help. All states.